Gentlemen, welcome back to the French Challenge. This is an Elden Ring run with a full randomizer for bosses and items. The goal is to beat all 207 bosses in the game deathless. The catch is there's a system called auto-equip on, where if you pick up a weapon, it auto-equips and you're kind of stuck with it until you find another one. Fortunately for us, auto-upgrade is also on, so we won't have to spend a bunch of money upgrading weapons, as whatever we pick up will always match the level of what we currently have. Now, you might be thinking this is pretty easy because just go find good weapons and don't pick weapons up. But the idea of this run is if you see an item, you have to go pick it up. If it's surrounded by mobs that will kill you, you can kind of ignore this rule. But in general, you should be picking up everything you can, and it really is entertaining. This run is also region locked, so let's say I kill a boss in Limgrave, I have to stay in Limgrave and kill every single boss before moving on to the next area, whether that's Liurnia, Caelid, or Weeping, and then do the same thing in those areas once I decide to kill a boss. And finally, no quitouts are allowed, so you can't really cheese any sections, but you can Memory of Grace, so that kind of helps. Hopefully this explanation made sense. If not, ask questions in the comments. And yeah, I'll just be posting full VODs of this on the second channel for now. Hope you guys enjoy. Vagabond is fucking stacked. We can't use Vagabond, gentlemen. I like Golden Seed. That feels like a good start. Why not? You done a deathless run, all bosses? I've done a deathless randomizer through the main line, and I've done all remembrances. I haven't done all bosses. I almost carried the all remembrances into an all bosses run. But eh. I don't got interest in it. I like French Challenge to add something. I feel like deathless all bosses just ends up being like find Starfist, win. I don't know if that's a hot take. But when you're doing all bosses, you just find the most juice shit. And it's pretty free after a certain point. Assuming you're being smart. So that's kind of how all remembrances went. Like once I had my build set up, it was kind of over. To Godric. Soldier of Godric, where are you? Especially unrandomized. Yeah, I assumed he was saying randomized. He was probably not even talking about randomized. Unrandomized deathless all bosses would not be that hard. I mean, you can get through the main game hit list pretty easily. And then once you've done that, I think, like, it's not that hard to do anything else unrandomized. Finishing a boss rush deathless is harder. Yeah. I would agree with that. Because it really becomes just solve each running section for a deathless, unrandomized one. Oh, nice. My worst boss. One of them. Jump. I dare you. Jump at me. Jump attack in neutral is not worth doing. I think that is fine. That's fine. I think the jump attack after this is fine. That's fine. Dude, where is the stagger? I just like not leaving enough time. Is he somehow resetting on that? Ay, ay, ay. You do have a lot of damage, my boy. Oh. Here we go. Nice. $30 super chat from Eat Dab Foot. Thank you, brother. I have no idea what currency that is. It's not USD, but it's 30. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for that. Very kind. It's some kind of money. I got no idea. I could not tell you what that is. Smithing 6. Hold on. Big. It's the Indian currency. Ah, well, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Learn something new every day. I'm not going to fight a red bear with an unupgraded weapon. I hate to break it to you, gentlemen. I suck at red bears, too. What's the opposite of gentlemen? Rough women. Did I start with a golden seed? No.
But I can also that you're not then why not? I am Kale.
Spinning slash smithing 2. Not bad.
Goodbye.
Yeah, man. Alright, and we're off again. Limgrave, low-key purgatory for the French challenge. I'm seeing it now. It's uphill. Here we go.
Have they, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath.
You get a ring. Are you multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch.
Treat him with
That's the chat you're seeing on screen.
share them with me. Your thought.
Although, soon I will be adding YouTube chat to that, probably. I just have to download the software and sign in and stuff. Oh, what you got? Nothing good. Smithing 1. We don't want YouTube, they stinky. Twitch chat, try to be nice to YouTube. Challenge level impossible. Flowers scare me, man. Flowers are scary. Ratty, holy fuck. Huh. Can trade my SPC for a Sea and Skybox. Do that. Says the Twitch gooner. Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, Twitch does goon to me harder. That's a true fact.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I was about to say, if I can get this fight solo, I'll take it. But apparently, a crow wants to be involved, so that's off the table. Not touch me with that shit. Ghost Flame Breath, huh? Oh, Magma Blade. Thank God I grabbed those weapons in that order. Pestglaive fucking sucks, but I like Magma Blade. This thing's dope. You missed items? Where? In the graveyard? Think you're smoking dick. Yeah, you're 100% smoking dick. That's okay. Yeah, shit. We can go down to deck this. Are key item checks a thing, or are all key items behind bosses in the settings? I didn't look. I would assume they're set to be behind bosses. Oh, Somber 3. That's a very lucky find. Oh, there's an item down on this beach. Nope, there isn't. There actually isn't an item down on that beach, fun fact. A9. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. No items in sight, indeed.
Tarnished.
Hi.
May I have I am the witch. I'd heard tand upon the talk thou art possess call forth. I was instructed by torrents. 'Tis a bell of call
Serpent Amnion.
intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
What beach? Indeed. Ain't no beach over there. Yo, if I find a Somber 1, we're kind of cooking. Try not to fall asleep challenge. What, for the base game all bosses deathless? It is a bit brutal. I mean, you get iron balls off rip and just do it, but God. Pest thread spears. I mean, we could. we find a seal, we can.
Only to have let you know quite a lot. You're all heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Why can you take the poor thing?
Smithing 3. Mine was definitely not deathless. Oh, just all bosses. Yeah, it's still a grind. Loretta's Mastery. Dude, I'm gonna lose Cumbug spell before I can even fucking use it. We lost Magma Blade. Gentlemen, it's over. I am probably almost... Yeah, I'm heavy load. We can see if Bernasty has anything I want.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite takes me any intro all I know? Now's the time.
He also has a 3.
Not floating your boat.
That's good to know. Yeah, the Magma Blade dream is over. Also, the finding a Somber 1 dream died with it, which is kind of tough. I'll just grab this item. The chest is death. Blood tax. That can probably go on a light greatsword. Armaments capable of thrusting. I mean, this can thrust. No, I know I'm heavy load. I'm okay with it. Your heavy load? Oh. I see. I see. Don't like that. Can't say I love that. I took my ADHD meds to focus on work. Instead, I'm focusing on the stream. This shit don't work. That was what I found with ADHD meds as well. They did not work very good for me. I also found once I was doing shit I really wanted to do, they weren't necessary. Oh, fuck. Stone Sheath Sword? Alright, man. No, that's... sick. No, that's fine. Fine. If I can find the Somber 1, actually, this is not that bad. Good save. So can you not level up this run? No, you can level up. You need to find runes. And, like, realistically what I'm trying to do right now is level up my weapon a bit before I fight bosses. That would be ideal. Ooh, did that get me out of heavy load? It might have. I want to focus on things, just usually not the ones I want to focus on. Yeah. I mean, after I got sober, I just also quit my ADHD medication. Because part of why I had to get sober was I was abusing my ADHD medication. So I can't realistically say how well it worked for me. I don't know. Huh? What is going on here? There's a jump from right here. Isn't there? No. Hello? What is happening? This jump is never a problem. Huh? I mean, we can go around, I guess. Yeah, no, that jump hasn't been a problem so far, but suddenly it was. Oh well. Alright, maybe give me a different weapon or a somber one. Either or, please. Alright. This is where we're at. I suppose I could run through Mistwood looking for items and get the merchant, see if he has a somber one. Then clean up Limgrave. So mad at myself because I had really good armor and really good greatsword in Mistfall Hunter beta test, but I lost the armor set and greatsword when I died in the Wild Mist. Yeah. Honestly, Mistfall Hunter seems like a fun time. When it comes out, I might try to get the boys on it for a stream. It seems like a pretty cool game. I'm a fan of what they're trying to do with it, for sure. I don't know if it'll actually be good, but I'm certainly not going to be a hater. Alright, another Golden Rune 9 is decent. But yeah, Bushy had a sponsored stream for Mistfall Hunter, and we all played it together. It was a good time. It was one of very few extraction shooters I've played where I felt like the progression system was rewarding and also made sense off rip. It was very clear what everything did. Because I played Arc Raiders and Marathon, and like, it's so confusing to get into that type of game. Just sitting there like, okay, what the fuck do I do? Two ancient stones is good. Alright, is anything mad at me? No. Yeah, that's everything I can check, so I guess we just go see if we can upgrade our weapon at round table. What's that game about? Mistfall Hunters is a, like, kinda Souls-like-y extraction shooter. Like, the actual gameplay and bosses you fight feel Souls-y, and it's, like, swords and stuff and not guns, but it is an extraction shooter style game. Like, you get loot while you're in there, there's other people there, and then you run. Very cool game. I'm a big fan. Yeah, let's go.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well.
Like a roguelike? No. Have you ever played Arc Raiders, Yeet? That's an extraction shooter. It's that gameplay loop. Like, you go in, get better gear, extract, and leave, and try not to get killed by people and AI enemies.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore.
And you lose your gear if you die, which is sort of roguelike-y. But you, like, have a stash of gear.
You are well. May the golden orb.
All right. Well, we got a lot of stone sword keys here, which is good. We will need those. Was there any somber ones? Was there any somber ones? There was not. Okay. I'll take the $500 rune arc. No ice rind hatchet, I know. Alright, where are we gonna start? I don't hate doing Ancestor Spirit first. It's a boss I feel very comfortable on. It is just baby Ancestor Spirit, it looks like. We do just have no damage. Yeah, man? Oh, that's an octopus. Hey, don't get mad at me, please. You stay over there. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Guy's gonna piss me off. Alright, dude. Okay. Valid hit, honestly. Dumb hits. Dumb hit. Square off is not great here. I was hoping it would be a little more usable. But it is what it is. We'll just take our time and get her done. No voluntary cheese allowed. There's no rules about cheeses, but I'm trying to stay relatively within the game here. Oh, that was awkward. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna take it like a man, but kind of infuriating. Never mind. Don't you have blood tax to apply as an Ash of War? This is a somber weapon. It can't get blood tax. Go do Bofa Cave next, I guess. I do forget stuff a lot. That's usually in like time modes like Night Rain or Boss Rush. And stuff like this, it is generally less likely. Alright, down there is death and despair. We don't go down there. About to just see the most horrendous boss of all time. It's gonna be the fucking annoying one. I knew it. There we go. Talisman pouch. That's nice. You have a list of bosses? Yeah. Right here. The catacomb is a little spooky. We could go see what the lake boss is, I guess. Apparently that's not nice because it makes it harder to get rid of increased damage taken talismans. Don't get hit. That's a deathrite bird. We probably want to save that until we have a little more juice. So I said we go check this guy. Trying to think of where I could get more items. And there's definitely items in here. Don't know where, really. We'll kind of try to peek around. But also have to be careful. Careful. What's this way? Owned bolt. Tragically, nothing I wanted. Thank God. That guy would have been annoying as shit. That Midra? Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. No jumps. I don't know the jumps, man. You gotta teach me. Grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, man. That sucks. No, I love my damage here, though. I mean, that's awesome. There we go. Jesus Christ. I at least got some runes for that. Really not a lot. Alright, I missed some YouTube chats. Blood tax. Hi, I am new. This was my first time touching the game. I beat Tree Sentinel level 9 under an hour and a half. Is that good? That's probably about average. I would say. I don't think that's bad. I think most people, if they stick Tree Sentinel, get them in about under 2 hours, I have to imagine. If they start the game with, like, the starting character, don't level up and go fight it. If you're Vagabond or Samurai. Maybe I'm overestimating the average player, though. I don't know. You're really just not meant to stick Tree Sentinel, but he's not like some unkillable fucking demigod. For where he's at and the health he's at. He's just a little chunky. All right. I guess we do probably Bloodhound Jail and then Selin Cellar. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Probably Crucible. Because really I would like to find a Somber 1 or a weapon with status effect if I'm going to fight that fucking red bear. The Humble Square Off. Dude, it's so good. Especially here. All right. Holy shit, I actually dodged that move for once. Oh, can't dodge into that from there. Oh. Rose. Alright, lock in twin. Is the fraud BBK. I do have Opaline hard tier. Probably try to use that a little bit, huh? That's tragic. That is unfortunate. That sucks. To sell and cellar we go, eh? Honestly, if I could just find the Somber 1, gentlemen, we would be so fine. Shit, or if I can just switch to a smithing weapon, we'll be okay too. Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. The humble square off. Very annoying. Stay locked in. Fortunately, he does no damage. Yeah. So I am catching full combos right now. Enemy felled. What do I get? Nothing? I feel like I earned a reward, but alright. No, not all bosses do that little damage. Death Knights benefit a lot from scaling for whatever reason. And not even a lot. Like, if you get them later into the base game, they're gross. But also, if you get them in higher scaled arenas in the DLC, I've had one at Bale before. It's fucking insane. I had like 60 Vig, and he was essentially almost killing me. It's just a solo Crystallian? Where's the boss? Did I kill the boss? What the fuck? Oh, is it a night boss? Is that how this works? Not checking selling? I can. I suppose. I probably should, I guess, right? Rules-wise. Where's your fucking baguette? I ate it already. Romina can one-shot you with butterflies at like any point in the game. Yeah, Romina just breaks. Straight up.
Thomas, I am sorry you here. I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was ex as a revive. You still... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate...
Somber 4? Not bad. I should probably buy it now. Right? Because I don't have one. No.
Young, you are a tad... So, now.
Why aren't you talking about wee wee right now? Good question. I need a somber 1, gentlemen. Change the game. Did I pass time? I don't think I did. I don't know if I did. I don't know. We're gonna sit down and do it again if I did. All right. I haven't killed the Knight's Cav. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was. Kinda free. Assuming nothing else gets involved. That was nice. Very nice. We do love getting a tree spirit, gentlemen, I tell you what. Weapon? No. Sacred Tear and Flame Drake. That's somewhat helpful. Alright, real talk. Is Patches randomized or not? It usually isn't. But shit, he might be. No? Alright, then we'll just go take out Patches. His bell bearing could have the somber 1 I desire. Oh, did I miss the turn? Yeah, it's over here. Odd. Actually, I want to do this from over here. Patches is beyond the realm of modding. I'm aware. Yeah, they probably don't even change his weapons. He probably just gets his armor changed, if I had to guess. Turns out I can only kill him once the combo ends. Yeah, I've had some weirdness with Mesmer. Switch your game to French for good luck. You know, if me and the French didn't have massive beef, might be a good idea. Am I dead right here? I can fall down there. I really fucked this up. Jesus Christ. Spoopy. should be fine. Damn, he turns fast. Let's see what's in here. Perfect. It's like one of the best weapons for square, or one of the best bosses for square off. Nicely done. Lana's cameo and Crusade insignia. That's awesome. Oh. Actually, the Stance Talisman works with square off. That's helpful. It's not going to be a lot more damage, but it'll be more damage. I'm going to take a couple endurance levels already. More endurance, more gooder or something. Somber 8. I have the 3 and the 8. Those are the 2 rare ones. If you think I'm fighting Millicent, you're out of your fucking mind. Alright, let's watch this just swap me to like fucking Ivory Sickle. I have an NPC fight with the worst weapon in the game. No.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. Why flag it all? For Pete's sake, I concede. No one wants a bull-headed brute, you know.
Nice.
What a shit show.
Let's go check Patch's bell bearing. Fucking nothing. Dude. Wait, these are that was cheap. I'll buy that. Do I really not have a Somber 1 anywhere? I'm gonna double check. It's just devastating. There is another merchant to check. We can go down to the shore. And see what we can't find, eh? Beach merchants always clutch. Flower.
What do you don't want any
Fucking nothing. Do gravity deaths count? Oh, yeah. Gravity deaths definitely count. Let's go see what's in here. Having to do this with Stone Sheath Sword is fucking evil. Alright, Magma Worm is solid. Really need to be drinking that physic. Nice. Merchant has a smithing 1. You could upgrade another smithing stone weapon. Your next somber drop will be +2. That's a good point. I might as well upgrade something else even if I can't use it if I have the smithing stones. Is drop and pickup allowed? There's nothing about it in the rules. Right? Are you allowed to upgrade stuff you aren't using? I have the paste bin right here. We can look at the rules. First Sight of Grace, Garant Grace, equipment. You may equip Serpent Hunter on right hand only for the right card fight. Remove it after fight. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm allowed to drop and pick up shit. There's no rules against it. You can upgrade what you want, but you cannot drop and repick any weapon. Okay. It would actually probably break the auto-equip if I did that also. So let's not do that. It says you cannot unequip weapons. Okay. Yeah, so I can upgrade that, but I still have to find another weapon. That's fair. Did I do Bloodhound Jail? Soldier, demi-human, beastman, Bloodhound. Alright, let's go do the Deathbird behind Bernasty. I'd prefer to fight them one-on-one. Couldn't get out of it fast enough. Hey, yo, brother, come here. Come on. Be patient with this guy. There we go. Alright, we'll do the Black Knife Catacomb, then Blue Dancer Cave, I guess. Seems like good shouts. Yeah, we're getting golden seeds, which is good. And sacred tears. I'm gonna get shit I don't want. At the very least, it should be those, I guess. You would normally be allowed to mog right there. However, I am not mogging. Shit, I might in the catacombs. I just might not mog out a fight. Is running back through a lot of catacombs. Not necessarily super dangerous, although more dangerous, but also just hyper annoying. So much time. It is gross, but I think we're okay. Right. Be chill. Nice. There's another golden seed, which is nice. These guys drop what? No runes? Tragedy. Oh, there's an item drop right here. Just no items, man. Can't really see, which is a problem. I can't see anything. Is it right down here? Not gonna talk about that. That was so lucky. Again? Thank you, Erdtree Watchdog. Appreciate you, boss. Thanks for the help, man. Holy shit. I like Halo Scythe a lot better than I like fucking Stone Sheath Sword, too. Oh, we got Lita's armor. Scar Seal is not great. But let's go fucking upgrade this, because this will help so much. And now that Deathrite bird is far less scary. What does Golden Vow Knight drop? I mean, I could go find out. Halo Slop. I don't think there are any Somber 5s for sale. I'm going to double check before we leave, though. Because it doesn't hurt to check. Or Nasty might have had a 5. Do have a 10. Already used a 2. 6. The 6 could be worth buying right now. Not before you get the 5. Yeah, let's go this way. Then I have what? An 8 and a 10? I mean, Radagon's isn't too bad as long as I keep Opaline on me. Still overall net positive. All right. That was nice. Little Halo slop for the real ones. All right, that... Oh, that's Crucible, not Talisman. Okay, that's a good change. All right, what am I missing? I need to go do... I haven't done Tree Scent yet. This could be a good time to do Tree Scent. It's a pretty good weapon. Probably want to do Tree Scent now before this gets changed. We have decent talismans. How goes the suffering? Well, we ripped like 5 or 6 runs that got to 2 bosses because I was being a dumbass. And now we're being less of a dumbass. Ooh, I am heavy load. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we won't do the bear right now. Well, we're heavy load. Yeah, improvement is improvement. That's valid. Is Dragon Barrow separate from Kaled? I'll look later. That's hitting. That's hitting. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, there's hope. But this is unfortunately very sketchy. Shout out range in this fight. Okay, thank God. Yeah, big shout out scaling right there. All right, am I still heavy load? I am. Oh, the bell-bearing hunter. We can do that. There we go. Bernal is down. What's up, my boy?
The Volcano Manor awaits you.
God damn it. It gave me a new weapon. Son of a bitch. No. I just had a Halo Scythe, though, which I like a lot. I had Halo Scythe. Went to go do I have a Red Bear at Tree Sentinel, which I don't like to fight. And I'm heavy load, so I avoided it. I'm like, oh, I'll go do this Everjail. Fucking skibbity avatar. Yeah, man. That was sick. Also, I did my first 5 tries. I'm like, I'll just fight every boss and I won't level up. Not a move. Not a move. No, I did 5 and I got like 2 or 3 bosses in. Because what happened was I did 1, I died like right away. Like 1 shot come bug. It was like, okay, I'll gather. Did all the gathering and first boss was Fire Giant Phase 2 at Bloodhound Jail. And I'm like, alright, man. Like, what is this fucking shit? It's kind of heat though. I didn't. I was rocking Stone She Sword plus 0 from my first 11 bosses. It was bad. Did it. Fucking did it. Still heavy load. What the hell were you doing when you decided to stream so early? I streamed at a normal time. What the boss is? Hello? Guys, where's the boss? Hello? I need to get out of here. There we go. What do you want to give me? Golden seed. Alright, that's pretty tight. I got Watchdog, Tree Spirit, and Red Bear. So I guess I'm going to go Watchdog. Mr. Editor's cooking. He sent me a clip from the video and it looks so good. Cody's just the man, dude. I can pick up this item. It's safe. Ballista bolt. He locates any funny moments to shortify. I told him to hunt for him. I don't know if he remembers, though. Probably double check. You guys have some crazy blue/cough medicine in the US. I would have gotten a Digitopates too if I had that as a kid. Nah, our shit's normal. I don't even know what you're talking about. Although NyQuil does rip, that's why I'm not allowed to have it. Inosuke, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Homemade chicken noodle. Oh yeah, that's profit. Which one do we think it is? I bet you money. Yep. Fucking spirit caller snail. Devastating. At least it's early. Honestly, yeah. I would rather have this right now than later. Also, this is Slash, right? So this is going to be really good on Fatty, who's usually more the problem anyway. Where the snail at? Good time to get spirit caller snail. And I guess we go get some. Actually, still a heavy load, man. Yeah, I should buy another Stone Thord key. And we'll go do the Ultrade Tree Spirit down here. I don't even remember how to get to it. That's why you keep the graveyards. That's literally against the rules, but alright. I guess you could just route them out. Right? Be like, oh, I'm not going over there till later. But intentionally not getting items is kind of against the spirit of the rules, no? Executioner's Great Axe? Bro, this is a sick weapon. I legitimately do not remember how to get to this boss. I think you need to take this drop. We just gotta go to the end of the path. This drop does not go where I want to, huh? It's a great weapon, though. And we get a free boss, which is nice. Big crit. That's why we love this weapon. Spike tier, lightning tier. Okay. That's sick. I can way overlevel this weapon. I just need... What is it? Plus 10? So I need 2 4s? Oh, it should be good, actually. So we can just juice our weapon here and maybe Red Bear won't suck as much.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your arms.
Okay, I need to sell stuff. I can sell all my old weapons, right? I don't see why I wouldn't be allowed to sell the old weapons and talismans. That should be fine. I killed a Gil. There we go. Plus 18. Just checked. Selling is allowed. Well, yeah. That was a rule I didn't really need to ask about. Probably could have figured it out. I really don't have an Ash of War that'll go on this, right? No. This is by far one of my worst bosses. So, thank God we waited. This is going to be massive damage. That's why we wait. Beautiful. Gentlemen, we are off to Liurnia. We could do Stormveil also. Oh, I missed this item. That's on me. Shit. Rest in peace, my goat. But we probably want to do Liurnia. I mean, do I just rip Stormveil? It's 2 bosses. I think I'm just going to do Stormveil. It's 2. Yeah, it's Margit and Godric. Kind of feels like I just might as well. But yeah, Stormveil is technically a separate area. Although runes seem based on like what the bosses would give, so this should be good runes also. Hi, Lily. Oh. I'm at mid-roll already. What I can do is put blood tax on this, though. I think. That true?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
And yeah, 'cause I'm already at mid-roll. But winged tier doesn't hurt me in any way. See what we got. That hits. It's like the worst damage type for this boss. Kinda sucks.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Are whetstone placements randomized? I assume so. If golden seeds are randomized, then they should be randomized as well. They usually go in the same category. I mean, I guess I could go check the, well, I can't now because I'm in Stormveil. But I could go check something else. Quit outs are banned, yes. Memory stone.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the You there? It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
How you dealing with Memory of Grace? Not using it. Quit outs are banned. Memory of Grace should be banned too. I might use it to like get back to the start at Catacombs. Because a lot of Catacombs you run all the way to the end and then you're far as fuck away. That might be the exception. Let's see what's in his bell bearing. A valid check. We have our somber 7s there. So if we get a somber, we can go 6, 7, 8. That's good. 3 7s. Hold on. You want to have 8s? Gentlemen, we're looking for somber 8s. No 8s. How many did I think I had 1.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I don't need a lot of money. Just need a little bit. There we go. Plus 22 Bloody Lance. We actually have fucking dreams and hopes now. Pretty sure the bell bearings do give random things. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely check that. When we go back to round table, someone remind me. Ooh, that's tough. It would make sense if the bell bearings gave random stuff, honestly. I assume the courtyard is just giga fucked. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I'm just gonna rest before I grab that item. Nope. Rainbow stones. What's up here? Gotta make sure you loot goblin to the max, gentlemen. That's the key to the race. Alright, what do we got? We got Bloody Lance, 22, Fire Scorpion, Erdtree's Favor, Lightning Winged. No great buffs, but our weapon should be over leveled enough that it just doesn't matter. Oh, is this Little Dog? Please be Little Dog. Yeah. No sound cues. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. There we go. Damn, that's great drops. Erdtree's Favor +1, Elden Lord armor, 2 golden seeds. Definitely not mad about it. Low key thought plus 22 would do more damage. Lance is not a super strong weapon. It's pretty mids. What's good, brother? Long past since last time I was here. My first time seeing you with long hair. Pretty sick look if you ask me. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Alright, time to go on an adventure, gentlemen. Liurnia is a fucking quest. Give me that. I'm just gonna peep this item right over here. Nothing good. Alright. And down this way we go. We can probably just start killing bosses as we go through Liurnia. Like, there's no reason to do the full gathering. We can do it as we go, right? How do most people do it? Favorite weapon and class?
You're new around.
Great katana.
Surprise no matter. Why don't
And I like starting as samurai or vagabond, depending on what I'm doing. And nothing good. Like, I should just go kill Adon here, no? Wow. Friendly fire is on, though, I tell you what. There we go. I keep forgetting this is a great spear, so the poke is pretty fucking devastating for most things. Alright, no more physic for me. We can go do the little cave over here too, then move forward. Hi, Lilith. All right. Let's see what's in the cave, gentlemen. Stillwater, Oklahoma. As much as I'd love to go grab those items, I'm not going to do that. Make sure we grab that item. Oh, is this Dane? I have a Dane killer. I got really scared when I realized that Palm Blast was going to hit me. It's a spooky move. Drawing room key. Okay. So we can go to Volcano Manor now if we so desire. That's nice. Save the crystal cave for later. I want to go down this right side. Bro really said Dane killer and smacked you, silly. Listen, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse, alright? Let's go do the tibia fibia up here. I don't want to run down the middle of that. So we'll kill tibia, take the spirit spring down, do knight's calf. Beautiful line. You had to choose one weapon type to add more weapons to. Which would it be? I mean, great katanas probably don't need more. Hand to hand probably doesn't. I don't think thrusting shield does. Like a lot of DLC weapon types, you can only do so much with what they added. They are very one-off. I wish the throwing weapons were more interesting. I think, like, the only true one is the daggers. Light greatsword could be really cool. I agree with that one. Alright, let's do this. Morgott. That hit. On my mama's, it didn't. That sucks. It's really hard to dodge on this. What's this? Y'all want to go to Jarburg? Should we just go, like, loot Goblin Jarburg and see what happens? I feel like that could be fun. It's just there, so probably. Right? You have to. I'm sure the meta is save Jarburg and don't come this way till later, but I have a huge cock. What can I say? I do hate that. Smithing 4. Elite. Ooh, Magma Whip Candlestick. You know what I could go do real quick? Before I loot all this? We'll get the graveyard in a second. Do you do donations or subs only? Like to spend some money but want to give 9% to you, not Twitch? If you go over to YouTube, I believe super chats over there are a little more favorable split, but I do only do subs just because donations can be abused to actually cost streamers money with chargebacks. And it can be a real headache. So I just elect to not do that. Wow. Morgoth gave me a bunch of money I didn't even realize. Holy shit. That's going to help a lot.
Now those are the challenge. Find them well.
Boom, there we go. Plus 10. On the bright side, everything's going to be max level now. I probably should be more aggressive about leveling big. But I'm more concerned with being heavy loaded than anything. Where the graveyard at? Any other items I missed? Little ones that hide around here? I don't think so. Scythes could use more options, actually. That is a weapon type that's a little underserviced. I do want to do Scythes only, possibly, as my next run. I think it's a really cool weapon type. It's gold. You have to grab it. Pause you with the sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. 5 months. Tier 3. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Thank you. We don't got a lot of tier 3 subs. I appreciate it, man. There's... Where is it? It's this. Mushroom head. Damn, I wish I had poison. Halo slop is inevitable. We already did it, tragically. There's only 5 of them, and one you have to beat the entire DLC for. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Is it 5? Grave Scythe, Scythe, Halo Scythe, Wing Scythe, Obsidian Lumina. Yeah, it might be it. I don't know if I love fighting Wormface with this. Let's see what the damage looks like. The issue with Wormface is normally you want some poise damage. Yeah, it's too much Deathblight buildup. Too spooky. Alright, we'll come back to that. Thankfully, that's an overworld boss, not a catacomb boss. Mantis Blade. Not a weapon I am familiar with in the slightest. There's more torches than scythes in Cockring. That's a little crazy. That seems a little ridiculous if we're being honest, right? It's the Bloodborne weapon. It is. All right. I mean, we do want to go this direction. I could just go take the teleporter, though. Worst part is we're getting no new stuff from Soft said they're done with Night Rain as well. Yeah, I believe it. Everyone's working on Duskbloods. Duskbloods is... I think Duskbloods is going to be a hot mess. I'm keeping my expectations very, very low for that game. I don't think it's going to be good. Yeah, I think the game itself might actually be okay, but I think it's just going to run incredibly poorly. Nintendo is pretty fucking atrocious at multiplayer game support, historically. Ooh, smithing 8? That's good. Wait, no, I don't need that anymore. Just wait till 2040 for Cockring 2. I don't think we're ever going to get an Elden Ring 2. I think we're more likely to get like a Sekiro 2 than an Elden Ring 2. Or a Bloodborne remaster. I think we get Duskbloods. We have a year gap. And I imagine they're probably working on a single player game. Cool. Probably fight Smerig now. Old Schmegma. Yeah, leave me alone, please. What is that? Oh, Radagon. That should be fine. Jesus. There's a lot of damage. His name is literally Radagon. True. Never thought about it like that. Nice. Lordsworn's Great Sword. Purifying Crystal Tier. Thorny Tier. Hell yeah. Still don't have an Ash of War that would work on it. We'll go up to here. Plus 25 off rip. Auto upgrades enabled since you're always switching weapons. I skipped Weeping Peninsula and went straight to Liurnia. Alright, what did we miss? Catacomb, Wormface. We'll probably go to Wormface now. I'm going to clean up all of South Liurnia before I go farther north. We'll see if we can get Wormface here. Nice. Wormface, dead. Crimson Sapping, Stargazer. Well, now we want to go... What is it? Catacomb, cave. Yeah, all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, him being weak is very necessary. I ran away from him to get a poise weapon, so as soon as I saw this greatsword, I was like, well, let's go fuck him up. One of 3 Deathblighters gone. Is there 3? Lion, Wormface. Who am I forgetting? Fortisax. Fortisax doesn't count quite as much. But yes, he does do Deathblight. And it can kill you. Be very real here. That definitely can get you. Gentlemen, I have no idea how to get through this catacomb. It's not under. I'll tell you that. It right there. Can probably fall down here safely. Oh yeah, is this one where you just skip everything by doing that? I think it might be. I think if you run deeper, you just get cooked. Nice. Wish we had a Death Knight boss or a Godwin boss in the DLC. Death Knight's kind of built towards that. Yeah, no Godwin stuff kind of sucks. Weird lore piece to never really explore more, but is what it is. Damage is good. Wet blades are in fact randomized, we have just found out. All right, we need to go do this cave next. Crystal Cave. It's a huge plot point that he's fucking dead, but I guess they brought Radon back, so... Good point. They did, in fact, bring Radon back, gentlemen. I tell you what. They did not give a fuck about that. Do I want to check my viewership, or is it going to crush my mental team? I'm trying to get back to streaming, because I don't stream enough. I have all the numbers turned off, because numbers make me angry. Mental health for streamers. Don't look at your fucking viewer count, ever. Maybe you should peek every once in a while, you know, just take a little look. Who's it gonna hurt? Are you still doing bingo? No. Bingo at the grassroots level has gotten so fucking competitive. I couldn't keep up. It's sick. It's sick how good people are at it, but I don't have the time. Respectable. Got about like 50 people here. That's pretty solid. Between both sides. Thank you all for spending your time here. I appreciate you. You can... What, you can jump to right there, right? I'm not gonna risk it. Speaking of Obsidian Lumina, gentlemen. Here we go. That's tough. No sound cues either. Take your time. Kind of getting cucked by the arena himself. Just stay locked in and keep hitting the toes. No noise is so awkward, dude. Bouncing fire, my beloved. Not bad damage. Got recommend your endurance only vid on my feed. Can't skip the stream this way. Roop. Endurance only was quite the run, dude. That run fucking sucks. I have not hit his head once. I don't think I'm going to. You have to be okay with that. Ooh, Shabriri's woe. A little bit unfortunate for sure. Does she give an item? She might. We can find out.
I told the old that I possess, or have you was my other. I did I possess, or have you come was my other.
All right. She's weird. We can go do old fuckface over here. Hi, Ratman. What's up, Peachy? How are you? Somehow working at a cafe has made me an energy drink person. That makes sense. 7 p.m. and I'm wired. Nice. It's 5 p.m. and I'm vibing. I wouldn't say wired. Lily's sleeping next to me. Game's going good. This is our first real run of the French challenge here. The first couple didn't get anywhere. I forgot Shabriri's woe just, like, doesn't work. Which is kind of sick. This big rat, we'll kill it. EP. Oh, Hamna. Gamer Tups.
Let the curse take everything.
Recently watching your stat only videos. Love how sometimes people are fighting in the comments over random Detroit jokes. Dude. The Detroit joke's gonna get me in trouble one day. DTS. Does he get the weird enemy spawn-ins? Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that guy. Lucidity. Oh, you can't jump that one. Alright. Damage is not spectacular right here, but certainly more than enough. Nice. Obsidian Lumina? Yes. Yes, indeed. Little memory stone, too. Not bad. We're doing alright. Not great, but we're doing alright. My caffeine intake has reached concerning levels. As has mine. Oh, spear. Just a spear straight up? Alright. Oh, bless me. You're welcome. Thank you. I haven't found an imbued sword key yet, have I? We might have to pass on Scion till later. Time to shield poke? Ooh, shit. We could also go grab this item. See what it is. Yeah, man. We on run 1 still? Of course. Oh, hell yes. Gentlemen, we have a fucking sick-ass weapon. None of that. We are the lions ignoring sharp chest pains due to caffeine overdose. Yes, we are. Oh. That would have been a quick death. Holy shit. I think we've seen 2 of those knights now, though. Which is less scary. The lion texts that shit true. Yeah, man. Nice. Holy damage. My beloved. Alright, now we can go over... Cuckoo's Ever Jail? Yeah. Cuck Ever Jail. Hell yeah. So we got a lot of shit to do in Liurnia, but we're doing good. We locking in, Chug? Shit, where's Hamna? What time does she work tomorrow? I could rip an energy drink right now. I don't gotta be up till noon. What's the energy drink of choice? It would be Gamer Sups in this case. Code Ratty. 8 a.m. Shit. This is devastating. This is the worst news I've ever received. You know what? We're gonna kill him. Oh, Dragon Crest +1? Dude. Dude. Alright, we need to go buy, Stone Sword Keys. Sir Soliloquy, you should not say that in Twitch chat, my boy. Don't say that. Bell bearing? Oh yeah, we were gonna see if the bell bearings had bell bearing stuff. We'll find one. Yeah, it just adds random shit to her shop, I think. Check Corey also. Yeah, Corey didn't really have anything.
Well then.
We'll go do the cave. Scary cave time. Best gamer subs flavor? Blueberry lemonade. BBO. For sure the best flavor. That shit rips. Kind of want to go buy the lantern now. But it's too late. I don't have enough money anyway. We'll buy it after this. Assuming we survive till after this. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be close. Nice. Yeah, that could have been much worse. This is probably, in my mind, one of the 3 worst bosses you can get. It's like this, and then high-scaled Gideon and high-scaled Renola can be problems. There we go. Glintstone Wetblade is fucking huge. Alright. Who's left? Grafted Scion. Death Right Bird we can go kill right now. Is the French challenge where you surrender instead of fighting because the French seem to do that a lot? Pretty much. That's the gist of it. Another cemetery shade. Terrifying, actually. One of my top 5 least favorite things to see. We get her done, though. We could run over to this cave. Sacred tier. Actually huge. You know, Liurnia is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. Where the cave at? Yeah, key placement is randomized. I have to imagine it's randomized to within Liurnia. Unsure. Smithing one. They're angry. Monk, thanks for the follow, brother. Key can't be anywhere. Alright, so we don't have to worry about doing Rhea then. Which is somewhat nice, actually. Because Rhea is an area that really should be saved for later. I think the big question, if we get through Liurnia, is going to be... do we go for, ooh, soap. Do we go for Altus or Caelid next? I think the answer to that question is going to be based on if Caelid has Dragon Barrow in it. But first, let's see what's in here. One of my least favorite goons. Yeah, I'm lucky he's early. I normally just trade with this guy. I'm not good at fighting Chief Bloodfiend, I tell you what. Arsenal Charm. It's actually very nice. I do want to try to check this graveyard if I can. Caelid's not with Dragon Barrow. Caelid. I have to scroll down. It's not. It actually helps a lot. We're probably going to use the sunflower head right here. But that's okay. Which means this graveyard isn't too fucked. It's a little bit fucked. Okay. I'm dead. You know what? I didn't even want that graveyard, to be honest. We can fucking stay over there. I don't know why you guys are stressing like something almost happened. We were fine. We were fine the whole way. I wasn't even worried. Just normal game. Yeah. Sacred Tears I kind of need now bad. Golden Seeds are cool too, but Sacred Tears are probably the #1 objective, and then just not cucking our talismans and weapon. Wonder when we were gonna see one of these guys. Chabri grape. What do you have?
I am an old custodian, perhaps.
Always buy stone sword keys, cause we need a lot of them. I think the play here, check this graveyard, get Manor Grace, then go do Knight's Cav, Tree Avatar, and Catacomb. And then figure out what we need to actually finish up. I think it'll just be Carrion Manor and Makar. Unless I am forgetting a boss, which certainly could happen. Yeah, unless the Invisible Assassin is here, we should be vibing. Oh, Pike. Tragedy. We'll go put bleed on it at least. Although... Is there a equip load? Yeah, there's a equip load. That's one of the biggest bummers. I have respawned, now with food. Big. Don't underestimate Pike. That shit solos PCR. Fucking cope. I mean, but we're gonna have Ice Spear right here, so it's fine. Shit. Just see the damage. There we go. Just keep yelling, little buddy. Right. Oh. Oh. Max HP reduced and increased damage taken. Ratty, would you still love us if we were all worms? Wolves raid tree spirits. Maybe. Depends on if you were putrid tree spirits or regular, for sure. I should only have 4 bosses left in Liurnia, yeah? No, because I need to carry a manor. Every 10th one of us is putrid. You're asking for a lot. Be for real. He said he'd use me as fishing bait. I didn't say that. Didn't say that. What are we doing? Those are not words that have left my mouth. You got some crab or prawn access? I might have prawn access. I don't give a shit. I'm much more fuck it we ball than that. That's so mean. I didn't say that. What? Did you buy the bell bearing from Selling Shop? Not yet. I bought the other bell bearing, and it does give random items. I just want him to get away from all the other enemies. Yes, come this way. Ow. Me trading for poise right here is not optimal, I tell you what. Nice. What you got for me? Intelligence tier, Crimson Amber. Dectus left. Not bad. Got rid of Primal Glint Blade. Yeah. Kind of helps. A little bit.
I didn't want to be doing much, just lay out you.
Yeah, Mesmer Soldier Spear is a fucking broken weapon. Alright, can make cold weapons, which is a positive. Kinda aura with the cape. You will not be following me. Oh, I can level. Should do that. Ate too much kimchi with dinner and got a tummy ache. My bloodline is weak. Yeah. It is pretty fucking pitiful. Nice. Shit. What's in here? No running. No running at all. Golden seed. You know, that's a net positive. That is helpful. We like helpful drops. Helpful drops are good. Lock in. There we go. No way. That was nuts. Oh, we get the imbued sword key. Okay. So we can go do grafted scion next. Anybody remember what it was? I remember being mildly spooked. I think it was the sim shade with the skeletons. Which is spooky. What's the... Crystalline Woods is safer. Greetings from Locomotivin. That dude likes trains. I'll say it. I think he likes trains. Spinning slash on the pike is super weird. It's rather odd. I'm fine with it, but it's weird. Shit weapon. Oh, faith tier. What, I got faith and int tiers in now? Still got primal glintstone, but then have crimson amber, so that's neutral. I got the ads, same ad 3 times in one roll. I've had that. Honestly, I think they're fine, but depends on the country. Ours are shit. Yeah, I'm in the US. We have shit trains too. Not very good. It's probably going to be a little messy, I have to imagine. Or not. That's fine. Sick. Wing sword insignia. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, I've seen your vids, bro. I enjoy them so much. You the GOAT. Thank you, Kisetsu. That's pretty solid. So now it's just... We could go Bellbearing Hunter. I need a pee. So we're going to go hide and round table hold. Go get the Bellbearing Hunter. Do Kari Manor. Do Makar. Then we're done with this area. I gotta pee pretty bad. I grew up on 3D JRPGs and not Metroidvanias, so I never really got the reason for enjoying them. Oh, dude, Hollow Knight bangs. Have you ever 100% a game in one day? I mean, yeah. I was speedrunning a game. It would be like Armored Core 6, but I didn't do all 3 endings ever. I don't know if I have. I'm trying to think. If there's ever a game tight enough that I did that. I don't think I have. Not 100%. I've certainly beaten games in one day. Several times.
I welcome. I am Miriam.
Elden Ring's DLC I did in one day.
Know the origin of this place.
24 hours straight.
The shattering. It is here by the matron. So the earth. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless, in which case. You wish to Lord Radigan. He came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover.
Oh, it's not going to work. I have to talk to him again.
Greetings. You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such it.
Okay. Dog Pope have unique items? We can find out. He doesn't stagger to the R2s on this, which is really... Not even the jump attacks, man? Alright. Fine. How many hours do you have in Cockring on Steam? 15 or 1600 probably. And like another 200 on my Xbox. Something like that. Banished Knight's Halbert plus 8. Moonveil and that. Nothing we can buy. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we're doing Karya Manor next. Fun. I don't like Karya Manor. I hate it. By far the least cool fucking legacy dungeon. Does this count as a legacy dungeon? Might not. I feel like it doesn't. Rhea Lucaria is pretty bad. Yeah, but Rhea is cool. Waxel him. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Fuck. You know... Plus it doesn't count modded. Oh, if it doesn't count modded, then I have like double that. I think it does count modded though. That's really unfortunate right there. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. You're the reason why I beat Elden Ring? Good work, soldier. Tanner was saying he didn't even know about Lucaria rooftops until he started doing bingo. Well, to be fair, Tanner didn't like explore the game on his first playthrough. Bro found Starfist and shit on it. I don't think he did that. This is bad. Cinesax or Lanciax? Well, that's mildly better. Yeah, being over leveled is cool. These perfume bottles are not good, I tell you what. I suppose using Tanner as a metric for exploration is a skill issue on my part. I mean, yeah. Granted, Rhea Lucaria rooftops are pretty hidden still, but I think that's part of what makes them cool, more than being a negative. Alright, no, that's cool loot, but you know what'd be really cool? A weapon. New weapon game. Prelate's armor. We're still at medium load. This is why we fucking upgrade endurance, gentlemen. This is why we do it. All the good weapons are in the merchant shops? Probably. I mean, I saw Moonveil, Ice Rind early. What else did we see? I think we saw prelates. I mean, there is some good weapons. There's still good weapons out there. Been forgetting to upgrade endurance, and I kind of need it for Falx. Hey, you're welcome. I just did this exact fight on a run. Orlu with perfume mist. Hell yeah, man. Scary. Nice. Clean. Ooh, Kretros and Dragoncrest +2. Those are both really good. Is it just Makar left in Liurnia? It would be really nice. Obviously, Rhea Lucaria, but we can't go in. It is just Magmor and Makar, gentlemen. Wrong way. So I think we go to Altus just to activate the Radon Festival. And then go to Caelid. So if we activate the Radon Festival first, Redmane is much less annoying to deal with. The run is still alive. We'll see. I imagine Caelid will fuck me up. Dueling shield. I'm gonna use that, bro. What the fuck? Listen, Nexus, I know I am washed and unk. But I'm not chopped. RNG run. I mean, we already had Spirit Caller and Valiant Gargs, which were both just lovely treats for me. What else do we have that was fun? We haven't found Melania yet. That's always a good one. Yeah, I'm not running all the way over to the other one. I'll grab this. Crystal darts. Holy shit. The running sections. We had we already had one of the aged untouchables in a running section. That was good. Power stance, great stars. My boy, you have no idea what we're doing and you don't understand how that literally can't happen. But I promise you it literally can't happen. Congealed putrescence. Tragically, Bronze, this is, that was a YouTube chatter. He will not be able to click your link. However, he's right. Power Stance Great Stars is good tech. He's not wrong. He's just fully wrong in this context, you know? I don't even know what's going on. It's a use what you get randomizer, all bosses deathless. So anytime you pick something up, it auto-equips. So, and one of the rules is like you pick up everything that's in your way. So there's no way I could get 2 great stars even. Because the left hand is like shields, bows, staves, shit like that. There's heavy roll. That's a bummer. Shit. It's not like there's a lot of weapon pickups left. I could go back to the Omega. Ooh. And we're back to medium load. Never mind. That's not your fault, but yeah, tragically, dual wield Power Stance Great Stars is not an option for us. If it was, this would be far less painful. Really good RNG on this running section. I'm gonna go check that item. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I'll check this one. Berta. Tialie's trousers. I just lost so much armor. I had such good armor, and now I have very mid-light armor. I do have Dragon Crest +2, which is not bad. Still rocking Rakshasa's helm though, which is nice. We've gotten rid of 3 pretty bad talismans. This has to be regular. Because we already did Spirit Caller Snail. Can you not riposte with these? I guess not. Nice. Sacred Tear. Okay, let's go light the Altus fire, then go to Kaled. What's up, Terry? How are you, brother? Not much going on. We got a little French challenge run going on that's not fully dead yet, so that's cool. Why French? French dude made the rules up. It's a pretty crazy challenge. Alright, and now we are allowed to go to Kaled. We can just go from right here. Beat it with mostly discus. I am a discus of light hater. And there is a portion of the community that really does not appreciate my take on that. I appreciate the French for doing anything to improve Elden Ring longevity. Yeah, French Challenge and DRL are 2 amazing things. And I haven't announced anything, but I got something in the works. I got something cooking for y'all that I think you'll really enjoy. Work has begun. What's the easiest challenge run you've done? It probably was the deathless randomizer that was just the main line to Elden Beast. I was just really bad at Elden Ring when I did it. Or any of the fire only, lightning only. I just did frost only, and like, that's a challenge run, right? But I think we're gonna skip him till we get a better weapon. We'll go in here and do this first. Have you ever played seamless multiplayer on Elden Ring? Yes. How is strength only? It does exist. It's probably the second most viewed video on my channel if I had to guess. But that was a very fun run. Strength only was sick. I either one-shot Deer or Estelle on that run, and I can't remember which one. When was your first casual run of Cockring at release? Yeah. My first run of Elden Ring was with a homie backseating me in college. Because I didn't want to play the game, but all of my friends were like, no, you have to play it. It's so good. I think my first, like, playthrough after I got back into it would have been January of 2024. So it'll be 3 years streaming in September. Oh, this sucks. I mean, if I had to pick a weapon that sucked for this. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like that advice, Nexus, on Crucible Knights. Those are all not good for timing. Shit. Lock in. Maybe the Crouch R1s are viable. Dude. There we go. Alright, we're good. As long as I don't make any dramatic fuck-ups. No, the running R2s are good, but you need them to sit still in it. I like all those attacks. I just want to be very clean right here and not worry about adding extra stuff. Because as soon as Nexus said that, I was like, oh yeah, those are the good moves. Then I went to do it and I was like, don't do that to yourself. For that fight, I just need to lock in and dodge. Yeah, rolled medallion is a good find. We're allowed into mountaintops. I like that. That's good. Might as well just go do this. Then check the graveyard. Not ideal. Am I stuck? Just spam. Oh, she got me. I didn't know your range was like that, madam. Oh, late on the dodge. Oh. I try to do the 180 dodge. It's not allowed. The frost magic attack on the magic frost resistant enemy. Yeah. I mean, not optimal, but you know, we get her done. So if I'm region locked, here's a question. Am I allowed to open Jail Cave and then go back to Liurnia and jump into it from Liurnia? Any knowers? It feels like it's probably illegal. You can. Big. These items are worthless to me. You can go backwards? Okay. We'll do Clean Rot Knight Duo next, because that should be a Kaled boss, not a Dragon Barrel boss. Go back to any region you've already completed at any time. Big. Big and huge. You know, I don't want to get rotted. Fuck it. I don't trust that item. Does that parry on it? Which one is it? Magma worm. This must be Makar, right? It's Gelmir. Oh, data cards, whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Unfortunatamente para mí. Yes, you can hit an Altus Grace to activate it. Which I did do. Perfume bottles weren't awful there, TBH. They aren't awful anywhere. They're never truly bad. They're also never truly good. Lightning Perfume on Dancer is so good. Especially if it has 20 heals. Crazy Eye, don't believe you. Don't touch me, you fuck ass. Go do Magma Worm. Weapon? No. Better armor is helpful though, since we do have data cars on now. Do you play other games on stream or only Cockring? Currently only Cockring. Just because people tend to not want to see other stuff. And this is my job, so as a stats washer, it seems to be very bad when I play non-Elden Ring games for overall viewership. Which is a bummer because I would probably stream like 3 times as much if I streamed the other games I played. But such is life. You gotta give the people what they want. Sometimes you can also find them on common drops. True. Yeah, data cars is fucking very noticeable. Holy shit. Did I miss a graveyard anywhere? I mean, there's a fucking satanic one in Liurnia. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time here. Ow. Yeah, man, he's gonna poke me. There we go, got it out. Oh, big. Okay. This way. When FromSlop releases their next big Souls game, do you think you'll switch? I'll probably do both. I have to imagine if they release another single player game, I'll play it and do challenge runs on my channel. And if it seems like people really don't fuck with it, then I'll chill and do something else. You guys gonna be playing the Duskbloods test? Oh, I need to message Joel about that shit. I don't know anything about it, but I need to talk to Joel. I'll be trying to. I don't know if I'll actually get in. Household seamless co-op runs? No. Household races? Yes. You gonna try any spirit ashes if you get them? Fuck no. Do I look like a bitch? Yes? Oh, in that case, yeah, let's do it. I don't remember where the fucking thing is. I'm not gonna go find it. Tanner did in a new video. Tanner likes to use spirit summons if they fit the theme of the run, which I don't think is a bad thing. I'm just not gonna do it personally. I don't like playing with spirit ashes either. Most of the time they do not tend to help. Magic tier with chilling perfume mist is actually pretty bonkers. Right, how bad's the damage here? Not bad. Fuck. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, man. Was as close as it fucking could be. You do the run tech on PS5 too? Yes. I thought about saying something, but then I just said nothing. I felt fear. I think it was more irritation than fear. Moore's got that dog in him. He's got awkward moveset, and I'm so used to just... Like, there's not one that's scaled that high in the game that you normally fight, so you normally just beat the brakes off of him, right? Oh, the merchants. The merchants could save me. Can they? No, they can't.
Unfinished yet.
What's that? Duelist? I think. No, that's Renala. Alright, we need to find a weapon, my boys. We got Renala and PK and Kaled. And no good way to fight him right now. Perfume's been fun, but this is just not what you want to see. There is a graveyard over yonder somewhere. Surely big bonk incoming. I mean, you gotta hope, right? I'll take almost any just weapon. For Renala and PK, this is just not what we need. No dice. I'm trying to think if I've missed any graveyards. Can bosses drop weapons? They can. Oh, there's a graveyard, like, right here. I could go check. P-Blade incoming. Gotta imagine. Funny ain't go boom. Ooh. Crab's scary. Had to do it. Gotta be careful. All right. I mean, that's a weapon. Should be good for PK at least. Basically B-Blade. Yeah, man. All right, let's go to Rot View. I guess this is what we're killing PK with. I mean, the damage is actually pretty fucking astounding on this thing. But undead. Come on. All right, there we go. Hughes is Kaled? Really? Huh. Mage Hughes. I am actually going to go do the skip back into Jail Cave. Get that boss done. About where I want to be on endurance and health. Which means we will be able to start leveling strength dex, probably. Straight sword's kind of gross. I'm liking the moveset. Alright, should we do the duo? Duo and Falling Star Beast probably next. Might as well, right? Straight sword during Pride Month? I know. Oh, this is a good shield. This is a small shield with parry on it. No skill. Shit. It's a dog shit shield. It's awful. Fuck. We can see what that item is. PCR phase 2. I mean, he's somewhere. Him and Melania are both somewhere. We got Theodorix, though. What is that angle, brother? Stray swords are kind of goated. Straight swords should not have as much poison damage as they do. Definitely not. This shit's ridiculous. I'm kind of shooketh. Square off? Yeah. I mean, square off busted, right? Is Celia Hideaway also Caelid, technically? I see Putrid Crystallians, and the only ones I can think of are the trio. I always thought Hughes and Putrid Crystallians were Dragon Barrow. Oh, I hear him. Just don't know where where he is, but I hear him. There's an untouchable somewhere. I am going to have to sprint to the boss room and basically just hope he can't kill me. That's 2 out of 3 untouchables, gentlemen. Oh, is it Invisible Assassin? No, it's Moog the Omen. Bless. Actual Moog would be kind of a bummer here. Well, maybe not with this damage. Nice. Maybe I do take this over to Rennala. It might be enough. Also go do Hughes. Well, there goes Physic for a bit. Can't loot anything right here because this is Dragon Barrow, but that's Kalit. So weird. I thought that was way too far. Can I just... Oh, I can't loot that, though. Well, no. Oh, I think it's everything on this side of the wall. This is Kalit again. Okay. You know what? That kind of makes sense. It's fast. Arrow sting. Yeah, it's counting this as Dragon Barrow. But it's not. Alright, weird. Let's go get a grace for the Putrid Trio then, eh? Maybe just do that. Like, literally, how are you supposed to... They should have just included those with Dragon Barrow, even if they're not. Don't worry, I'm on the Caelid side of the wall. It's okay. So can I loot what's up there? Is that Caelid or Dragon Barrow? Alright, I think I'm in Dragon Barrow. I won't loot. Fine. Can I loot in the cave then? Bro's got the new 3DS XL shirt on. I wish. God, I wish. Do I remember my way through this cave from Bingo? We are certainly about to find out, gentlemen. Is Nightmare Seed the hardest thing you've done in this game? It's up there. RL1 plus 0's up there. Probably one of those two. Golden Order Bingo is for sure up there. Fuck, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I'd be so pissed off if that was my death. That's such a shit death. I wasn't scared at all, clinching. That was something. I'm dead count too. Have I called it twice? I mean, to be fair to me, they were both close. We just have Deathrite Bird and O'Neill next. I guess we can go do Renala. Liurnia Graveyard at 2 HP. Oh yeah, it did happen. I guess it's a sign to go O'Neill first. Fuck it. The game is going to make it clear I should go to O'Neill. I will go. This chumps? Yeah, because I can always run away. Give it a try. See what the damage looks like. Damage should be good enough. You know the smithing stones by the tower? I think those are in Dragon Barrow. Technically. Don't have enough poise for that. Good to know. All right, sick. Another talisman pouch. We have not gotten rid of all the bad talismans yet, but we've seen some of the worst ones. Thank goodness those skulls didn't do big damage. Yeah. I guess we gotta do Renala. What the fuck was that? Okay. Man, she is really choosing to be much more of a problem than she has to be. Yeah, I don't know what she was up to, dude, but I did not like that. Raya's necklace is actually kind of huge. I can use that to get into Volcano Manor. I was thinking about that earlier. Lucasai. Lucas AI, thank you for the follow. Swollen grape. That's what I gave your mother last night. So it's just Cemetery, Shade, Radon, and Crucible Misbegotten. And then I maybe go do Weeping before Altus. I have to do Weeping at some point. So, Ron, what happened to Tanner after he finished the Crystallians? What'd my boy do? Any tips for people who started cockring? Level Vig? Level Endurance so you can dodge more. The Insha incident? Ah, yes, he told me about that. You know, what's crazy is that exact thing has happened to me before, so I knew how to react right there. It's a lot of bleed. Oh, and I'm rotted. Lovely. Ooh, Black Wet Blade. It's actually pretty nice. Doing the samurai thing with dual blade and bleed. Oh, you're fine. Just make sure you have over 40 Vig, 60 for Melania in the DLC. And keep yourself like above 20 endurance so you can spam dodge. You'll be fine. Don't have the DLC? Ah, then you're good at 40. Don't worry about it. DLC is like a whole ass second game. It's ridiculous. My last two bosses? Yep.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! Are you good? The festival. Before we begin, allow me to paint you. But now.
All right. Yeah, it's dawn time. Top's barrier. Oh, there's an item back here I can grab. Watch this be the best weapon in the game. No, but I mean, that's pretty good. The fact that I still have Rakshasa's helmet is crazy. What was that? 4% plus that buff. We're gonna be doing eye damage. Off we go. Ooh, that's certainly a boss. I'm gonna get both these items. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to hit this fucking thing, isn't it? Nice. Annoying. Ouch. That's gonna hurt a lot. Not as much as I thought, which is fine. All right. Did I forget to do Shifra? I need to go do Shifra. I think we'll do a little cleanup after we finish Kaled here. We need sacred tears, man. No, we didn't. Alright, we're probably good to start leveling strength and dex. I have to go in the Radon Festival. Most underrated, most overrated. Wretch is the most underrated because it's literally one of the best classes in the game. The club is busted, and getting 10 in all your stats is so nice for leveling later. Samurai is probably the most overrated because of Uchi. It's not even overrated. It is really good. But it's probably that one. I think Vagabond is probably a better base starting class a lot of times than Samurai. Vagabond's pretty crazy. You know, this is a good weapon to have here. What is happening? Oh, this was the summoning one, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's a boss that's nice to get out of the way. It's a scary ass boss. Alright, we are done here. We could go do Shifra. Shifra and Einsoul would be good to get out of the way. So we finished Caelid, finished Liurnia, finished Limgrave, finished Stormveil. We can do Shifra, Einsoul, Weeping. And then we have Altus Plateau. Prophet even start with a weapon? Prophet has Short Spear, Finger Seal, and Catch Flame. Which, Catch Flame being the best incant in the game is actually a good argument for Prophet being a fucking insane starting class. Like, if you just wanted to beat the main line, Prophet would be pretty fucking insane. Remember, the seal in the incant. He starts with a spear. Yeah. Which you kind of need early. Oh, fuck me. That's the only part of Shifra that's sketchy. And that was about as sketchy as it could be, huh? What's up, Remnant? How you doing, brother? How's the Frenching? I mean, once we got a run going pretty good. Took a couple tries to get a run because I was being a dumbass, but c'est la vie. Deer? Yeah, deer and dragonkin. I need to do both. Now that we are in Shifra officially. I could check the merchant too, but he quite literally can't have anything I give a shit about, so. Oh, Marais. It's a cool weapon. Start killing little enemies. Guys, there's night rain in my Elden Ring. Never seen a deer? I'll show you where the deer is. This has a weird R2. Like comes over the head a bit. Yeah. Probably worth it. How do I get back across? Oh, there's a land bridge. There we go. I think I'm still missing 2 torches. I think they're both right here. I got the staff. Gentlemen, I only have incants. Fuck. Is that all of them? Why you put that on fire? To unlock the deer. You gotta light 8 torches. It unlocks the boss. I think I got all 8. Am I missing one? I'm missing 2. It's the 2 right by this. There is one. What, right here? Yep. Now I know why I didn't see a deer. Yeah. No fire, no deer. Exactly. We can upgrade our flasks more. With Sacred Tia. Is deer the easiest remembrance? Probably. I'm struggling to come up with another one. Is that all the demi-human queens? We got Margot, Maggie, Gillica, Mariga. Anybody else? Gentlemen, I don't know if we have enough damage. Deflecting hard tier, that's fun as fuck. We won't be able to use it. Alright, we are done with Shifra. So we can go do Einsol. No, I should read the rules for the future. Okay, they are sub areas, so that's fine. I am allowed to do this. Crimson Seed is so nice. It is. That's Cerulean Seed, but Crimson Seed is blessed. We did lose Rakshas's armor, which is a fucking tragedy. Where are the Albinarics? Well, did you click because of the thumbnail? Is that why you're asking about Albinarics? I know it's heat. The fuck is the thumbnail? Go to the YouTube channel, Ryan. Go look at the thumbnail. It's heat. When's the next common drops? We gotta talk about it. Unsure. Why would I not click alive with an Albinaric in the thumbnail? Good point. Red Bear's Claws. Shit is heat. So I'm going to use when I upload this to the second channel. What exactly is this challenge? I don't really understand. Well, it's all bosses, deathless randomizer. With something called auto equip on. So when you pick up a weapon or item, it just goes into your usable slot. Like I just swapped out my ice sword because I picked up these red bear gloves. And so the idea is with auto equip, if you pick up heavy load armor and all that shit, like you're not in control of what you're using. And the goal is just deathless all bosses. It's nothing crazy. It's just you can't really have a build at any point. And within the rule set, because obviously you could just get items you like and not pick up more items. It's kind of a self-police thing, but you pick up any item that's in your way or on your route. Like these items, since they're not dangerous, gonna go pick them up. So you lose them forever if you change? Exactly. Like that just swapped out my helmet. That just swapped out my weapon. And that just swapped out my legs. They can't click the exclamation French command. It shouldn't say exclamation French challenge over there. But it might. Ooh, patah. I like the patah. It's a good weapon. Big fan. One hand that? Yeah, we learned. We've been playing some boss rush. We learned. We want to one hand the patah. Go see what this is. Gold pickled foul foot. Ooh. It's Patah DLC. It is. No torrent. That sucks. It's like we're fighting Elden Beast the old-fashioned way. He's hot. Ooh. Oof. Ah, that was not good. Oh, I got the Dectus medallion. It's kind of nice. we going to Weeping now? I think we should. Because Weeping is scaled so low. You know, I didn't really think about it, but you know what's really gonna suck? It's a Dragonkin in the Lake of Rot. That's gonna be a bummer. Especially depending on what it is. Can you respec? Once I kill Renala, I can. If I have a larval tier. Currently, I can't, no. Because I haven't found the Academy key either. But yeah, if you have a larval tier, you can. In this. Same requirements as base game. Because after you kill whatever's in Renala Arena, her NPC spawns in randomizer. Not even close. Alright, let's do this catacomb. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, who's getting bullied next? Injured Black Knife Assassin? Don't feel good about it, but... such is life. I'm sorry, my boy. Dragon Crest and the Golden Seed? Alright. Alright, alright. Who's the next victim? I really went for it. I just want to go fast. Oh, Sacred Tear, bless. That's so huge. Getting to +6 is decent. Like to see a couple more here in Weeping, probably. But 6 is nice. This hoodlum fit is cracking me up. Brother, this is a true rat fit right here. We got the rat helmet. It's like Mom always said. Six tries the charm. I am just getting poisoned. That is the reality of my situation. Oh no. It's pretty much just a damage race. Can I kill him before he kills me? Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't do Weeping early. He definitely ends the run if this is earlier. Just because of this arena, actually, I think I'm going to keep putting Weeping off. I hadn't even thought about that. That is a terrible thing. Pearl Drake, Sacred Tear, Warrior Jar Shard. Ooh. Right, Impaling Thrust just got a lot better, which is nice. Weeping has all the tears like usual. Is that normal? +7. GG's. You know, coming in here is a mistake. I just realized that as I was doing it, I don't have to do that, and that's a dangerous church. I need to go make it nighttime. Go this way. Remembrance is randomized? Yep. Well, I don't know what could be in there that I'd even want, actually. The loot's random, but I can't buy it. Ooh. We do have crab now. It's kind of nice. We'll say. Yeah, 600 for crab is really good. Oh, wasn't supposed to eat that. Another sacred tear. Jesus Christ. Noise. Tale of Alexander's. Yeah, that was my most recent one. Get 2 more talismans before Alexander's goes. Your jar shard, then pick up Alexander's and have both equipped? I believe so. Wait. No. They're mutually exclusive, right? Brag Blade. That's probably worth throwing on the Ptah before I go any farther. If you can't get both of them, they don't stack. I'm pretty sure you actually can't get both of them. I don't think... So what's a good example of that? Oh, you can't put Wing Sword and Rotten Wing Sword on at the same time, right? He's thick. Would it just replace Shard? Probably. Matt's usually pretty good about cleaning stuff up, so I imagine the randomizer would just replace Warrior Jar Shard in that situation. Yeah, shops are not very useful to me. They're pretty much just smithing stone and Ash of War checks. Now that we have Craigblade and plus 25, it's like, well, do I need anything else? No. Don't drink the physic. I don't know Ward Dead, or no, this is Impalers, right? I don't know this catacomb well at all. It's probably the reason I want to do this challenge. There are just certain parts of the map I don't know. It would be cool to know them better. It's this way. Feeling my nuts. I think that way's a trap. Nope, it's that way. I did see the door. Shit. Oh, it's a good weapon. Gentlemen, where the fuck am I going? I need you to fuck off. No, there's nothing under. You die. I see, it's just abyss. Maybe you can stand in that. Oh, well, if it ends here, it ends here. Oh, I thought this was abyss, not water. Alright. Couldn't see. It's not where I wanted to go. Run this way. That's... Oh, Jesus. That looks like the way out. Let me just check over here. Make sure there's no... Oh. Okay, lock in. Okay, now we know. Damn, bro. Just annoying. Oh, two-handed and Spelldrake. Damn. Pretty good. You can unequip arrows and bolts. Yeah, but eh. I'm back and my halberd looks amazing. Good work, soldier. Way to smith it up. Up and across, because I forgot to do Rune Bear. Gotta do Rune Bear first when we come this way. What is French about this? Made by a French guy. Run. Shit. Stagger. Give me that. Or a farm. Ooh, ring finger. Am I done with weeping? Yep. So, we go to Altus, gentlemen. A lot of bosses in Altus. Luckily, we can pretty much go in order. Damn, you decked him? Yeah. Dogs. Dogs bad. Talking about the staff and it was immediately replaced. I'll go in a quiet corner. Yeah, it happens. We're finding a lot of weapons suddenly. I mean, we had Epitaph and Chilling Mist for like 30 bosses probably. All a Kaled. You'd think this would be a problem. You'd be right. Oh. Midnight and bro still playing? It's like 8 p.m. for me. I ain't in your time zone, my boy. Electo? That's scary. Good enough. God, it would have been funny. Finger blast. Nice. Is this the cave? Yes. It's not a lot of damage, Ratty. Going back in my box. Alright. Definitely pick these up. Keep her going. As long as no one's following me, I can check all these. Is this an actual cave? Yeah. It's got 2 bosses in it. Well, one of them's hidden over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that wasn't supposed to hit me. Nice. Free? I don't know if I'd say free. Red Wolf is easier with his sword moves. I actually agree. Normally that is Necromancer Garrus. And this is the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. Nice. Ritual Shield and Roar. Not bad. Might as well level a bit. $34 is usually about all you need for endurance. I can't remember a time I ever needed more than like 34. All in and hope for death's poker. It's gotta be the worst gambling I've ever fucking heard of right there. It's worse than slots. Ooh, the Giriandole. I don't think that's actually a boss that I have to kill. Can check. Lanciax is only on here once. Huge bummer. Fire weapon against fire boss? Hell yeah, dude. No phase transition, baby. Not on my watch. No item? Fair enough. Romina is still angry at me, by the way. I can't fast travel. Very annoying. Alright, we chill. Yeah. Alright, we got first 4. Now we go Tibia, Watchdog. That way, that way. Okay. Perhaps not optimal, but it should be fine. Just ignore him. Just hit the stump. What is hitting me? I would have liked that riposte, but oh well. There we go. Bale's just a silly little guy. Kinda gotta lock in so he doesn't do any fuck shit. More Moog's Great Rune. Morgoth's is probably the one we want. What's a fun Ash of Ore? Savage Lion's Claw is pretty good. Ice Spear is a blast. Ice Spear is very fun. I like Ice Spear a lot. Wild Strikes is hilarious. This is a spooky catacomb, and also one where I will use Memory of Grace to get out. I think the water would do both. If it's actual fire and lightning damage split on his attacks, it would buff and debuff each portion of damage. It's just too long to run back. I don't want to. What up, Jam? I don't know if I can dodge that attack in here. Yeah. You good, twin? What a messy fight. Low key, not that bad. No, not at all. Alright, next we got Elmer and Stone Digger Troll. Pebble. My beloved. Hash brown and ice cream or what's a hush brown? What is that? What goes with ice cream and chicken? Are you talking about hash browns, brother? What are you talking about? Alright, what terrible bosses are we still missing? We found like Bale, Estelle's. Gaius is still out there. Radon and Melania, obviously still out there. Gideon. Yep, Gideon's still out there. That's a spooky one. Oh, shit. Potato. Okay, yeah, hash brown. Hash brown and chicken, obviously. Hash brown and chicken is crazy. Hash brown and chicken is good. Hash brown ice cream bad. Is that what I said? It's kind of locked in. Yeah, hash brown and ice cream. It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard, but it's a little wild. Like, now I'm thinking about it, it's probably fine. It's probably actually kind of tasty. But just hearing it was so shocking. Kind of had me thrown for a loop. There we go. Hey, don't worry about Plassy. He's just on his bullshit. Would Nuke have been dodgeable? With where he was all the way at one end of the arena, maybe. Maybe. If he places it down in the middle, almost certainly not. That's kind of why I stuck it. Like, I knew it was going to hit me. Not a whole lot I can do. Fuck it, I'm going for the items. You know what? Let's go on an adventure. Gentlemen. Spellblade gloves are actually super sick. It is damage buffing armor. Stock up on some crab, homie. I got crab for the next 27 bosses. We're good. We'll get crab later. Thoughts on bacon? Bacon rips. And I bought 30 crab when I saw the crab. We're good for a little bit. It's in the hidden pouch. Yep. That's where I usually put stuff that I like kind of might use. And torrent. Hold on. He's got the eyeballs. Give me those extra runes. Didn't quite dodge it. This DLC? No. This is mid-game. Altus Plateau. Elimer's Castle. Oh, that's a cool talisman. Where's it want me to go next? Knight's Cab, Godefroy. Alright. Top 3 foods. Speaking of, I'm gonna get some water. And a snack. Every time we port here, I try to remember if Hallie Tree half dropped. Well, the only way you die here is if you don't wait to spawn in, because it's a completely different coloring and vibe if you spawn in with the Howling Tree half. Which is why I don't teleport and walk away. I teleport, see the spawn in, it's the right color, then I head out. Like, I don't think you guys understand how astounding it is Tanner did that. He literally teleported and then just dipped. Which, regardless of where you're going, low-key dangerous move in randomizer. Lemons, thanks for the follow, brother. I need to make it nighttime. What's up? What's up, big dog? Double slash is a pretty solid Ash of War. What is this, Dancer? Spooky. I forget how annoying Dancer is. Got the heal out. Now we're chilling. She's gonna have to come at me at some point. Dude, she does not react to the animation. She does react to the input. I swear to God, it's insane. Yeah? Yeah, lead a gank is not a boss you can get. That is hard-coded to inner limb. That's not an actual boss fight. That's 3 NPCs. There's no boss health bar, right? Dude. This shit is pissing me off. She just backs up every time you try to hit her. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I went the wrong way. All right, God for a time. A bunch of my friends said good players use KBM. I don't think a bunch of good players use KBM. Most players use keyboard. Speedrunners use KBM for input precision on skips. But I think even they agree it's not like the best way to play the game. You can do it if you want to, for sure. But that's very much a speedrunner thing. It helped with fighting for scripting bosses, I think. Thank you, Mark. Glad you enjoy the YouTube videos. Thank God. You know what? Sick. Awesome. So glad. In the grand scheme of things that can happen with Gideon, that's pretty optimal. Ratty, what you eating? Out of your mom's box. Fucking pussy. Got him. No, it's an Uncrustable. It's an Uncrustable. Need a pick-me-up snack, dude. That's on me. Be for real, that's on me. Is this the weapon of that big fire guy at the start of DLC? No. It's from somewhere in Volcano Manor. Mark, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Is it Falling Star Beast? Bulls? Yeah, oh, jump off of Torrent, you fuck ass. Yeah, man. There we go. It's the 5-time champion. Bowls. Carrion Knight. Ritual Sword. Sick. There we go. Now I gotta kill this guy. It's gonna be a little harder, but still definitely doable. Okay, we're doing damage. Nice. And that's as far this way as we're going. Gary does not deserve your sympathy. True. Glad this has a little glow to it. Helps with the run through a bit. Shit. Shit fug. So much loot. New weapon inbound. Nope. 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 Fuck. Alright, gotta rapier. I do have impaling thrust at least. I can at least... No stance break is crazy. Mr. Rat, I got a question. Shoot, brother. What you got for me? Is this dodgeable? Yeah, easy. That's dodgeable in every arena if you know what you're doing with it. Thought that hitbox was way bigger. No, it's pretty tight. He pretty much has to hit you. And now we got Sanguini, Wormface, Castalians, Apostle, Lanciax, Ancient Hero, Black Knife. Mark's revving up that question. Let him cook. Let Mark cook, brothers. Anytime a YouTube enjoyer comes in, it's always good vibes. 30 hours into a playthrough, level 733, but can barely ever get enough runes to level up. Let me think. 30 hours, level 73. I mean, once you're level 73, like, you finish the game at level 120, pretty much. I feel like. Maybe you get higher if you go into the DLC, but, like, by the time you're fighting Melania, I feel like 120 is kind of the number I think of in my head. Like, 100 to 120. And yeah, what boss are you at? Or what was your last, like, major boss you beat? You might have just headed in the wrong direction. Maybe you need to go back into another area and clear a big boss. Volcano Manor could help a lot. But, like, outside of killing bosses at level 73, you shouldn't be getting enough runes to just, like, level up casually. Unless you're fully clearing out every area you explore and not dying once, then maybe you could get enough. But 73 is definitely a point where it's like, yeah, you need to be, like, killing bosses to get a couple levels, not a bunch of levels. Is Star Scourgeodon bigger than Consort? Yeah. Done the 3 before Altus? Oh, you're way over leveled. Well. What, Godric, Renala, Radon, right? Anthony, you should just be trying to get into Capital, brother. DTS, Morgott, Fire Giant, that's where you're going to find runes to level. Even, like, the minor bosses around Altus are, like, going to be probably less than a level. Just about where it should be. You're plenty high enough leveled, I think, for that area. There we go. That imp was more of a problem than him. How much poise does this fucker have, dude? Why are phase 1 and 2 split if one health bar? Different boss models. Jesus Christ. Was kind of terrifying there for a second. Godfrey and Hoaraloo work that way, though. Rykard and the Serpent work that way. Godric and Melania do not work that way. Who else works that way? Both phases of Mesmer work that way. Kind of boss dependent. You learn it as you play randomizer, but there's a lot of bosses like that. Melania and Godric are the weird ones that are exceptions to that rule. Night username, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I think the goal for tonight is to finish Altus. Does that seem reasonable to everyone? What up, gaming? That's still like at least 15 minutes. Did I not get the bridge grace? Kind of need that. It's the wrong way. Shit. My desire to open my map and mark things right now is so strong. Oh. Nope. That's not a free piece of candy. Fuck that. I think I need to go down. Do. Gravestone's right here, though. Yeah. I know ball. Was about to run right past these, huh? This one? What do we got? Get Brian out of bottom. Dude, Brian just loves being at the bottom. It's his spot. Good hat. Good physics on the hat. right? It would go hard with the white merchant hat. Oh, shit. Why can't you mark stuff? I can. I'm just used to Night Rain where you can, like, open your map or run around and ping. In Elden Ring, you pause. Because I almost always know about where I'm going. It's just nice to have the exact marker. Yeah, I think we're going to do these last 4 bosses. And then wrap it up for tonight. So I can feel myself flagging energy-wise. No, this item's safe. Told you. I told you. Where cat? Me want cat? I can grab the cat at the end of stream. Oh, another black knife. I should really go put frost on this in Craig Blade. Yo, Mr. Megazoic, what's your CS skill level? What is that? Which fucking Talisman of Lord's Bestowal or whatever? Is that what that is? Unfortunate. You presented your back to me. Devious back shots follow. Lightning Scorpion is a bummer. And I can't even take advantage of it because I don't have the Holy Wet Blade yet. Yeah, I don't trust that fall. All right. Still at max pouches? Yeah. I am at max pouches. Alright, then we can do Capital Outskirts. Probably Volcano Manor is smart as well. That makes sense. Of course there's a bird. Always a bird. Oh, 2 weapons. We end up with Magma Worm's Scale Sword. Not bad at all. I am pretty fine with that. I did not like that falling speed. The faster you fall, the less likely you are to die. Fall death is based on not how far you fall, but how long you fall for. Fun fact. Did I get that? Go up to Lanciax first, I guess. Well, you know, we have a fire weapon. Oh, as much as we could ask for right here. This is definitely my worst remembrance boss fight. Beware of the butterflies. Nice. I think that went really well. Alright, who's still out there? Owns, PCR, Phase 2, and Melania. Those are all still out there. Let's go get all these item checks out of the way and then take on our last 2 fights for the night. Valks. Pretty huge. Go. We do Deathblight Lion? No. But I'm not as concerned about Deathblight, although I probably should be. It annoys me that your weapons are faster than mine. Oh wait, I can just do this. Get fucked, nerd. This is my last Altus boss. What's up, Clutch? He said hi and hello. So I ignored the hi. That's on me. Cat is after we finish this hero's grave, my boy. Means I'm gonna have to remember how to do this hero's grave. Which off the top of my head, I do not. Remember correct, you have to lure something really annoying all the way to the end. Once you get far enough. Not there. Oh no. Go all the way over here. Up here. Oh, did they just make him vulnerable? That would be a better solution. Oh, Flamberge. Nope, he's right here. Yeah, come this way. He follows you off of this. Yeah. Hello? I forgot how annoying this is. This guy really does not like coming this way for whatever reason. This is one of the easiest ways to die. Well, we got her done, gentlemen. I tell you what. All the way through Altus on our first real try. I'm here for it. Might die at the end here. Be incredibly embarrassing if that is what happened, I tell you what. And there's Sanctified Wet Blade. I think we have all the Wet Blades. That's beautiful. Now, Altus is done, so we go Capital Outskirts next. Which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses. Not bad. 6 hours, about halfway through, I'd say. And probably the long half. Liurnia, Weeping, Limgrave, Caelid are very long, dense sections. Alright, let's see if I broke anything. All looks well. We're on Flamberge. We're kind of back. Load back in. Let's see where we're at. 20 months, Nelly with the resub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We still haven't found Academy Key. Could go do Nocron. Get Mimic and Valiant Gargs out of the way. Or we could go Capital Outskirts. Love watching your videos. Thank you, brother. Worth a resub? Dude, yeah, the hair's cooking. What do we think? Nocron or Outskirts? What do we have in Outskirts? Bellbearing, Deathbird, Tree Boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, there is no Tree Boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nocron? I like Nocron. Alright, yeah, let's go to Nocron. I don't think I went into Capital Outskirts, so I'm not locked into that. I did finish Capital, right? Or, Altus? Yeah, I finished Altus. Sweet. Flamberge with Upward Cut. I suppose when I get to a Grace, I can check and see if we need Ash of War at all. What button brings up the boss list? You can either pause and click into it or press equals. And it's kind of covered for you guys because of my camera, but oh well. It's mostly for me to check and make sure we're going the right direction. Sup, Bronze? Good to see you, brother. Well, I do have to pick up this weapon. Hopefully it's not a weapon. Oh, Giant's Hunt. That's an awesome find. Love that. What's this? Great Glintstone Shard. Interesting. I'm not going to do the dumb jump. I'm going to go this way. Is there an invisible assassin right here? We're missing enemies. I think there's an invisible assassin right here. Oh, Golden Vow. Like that. Had to carry on the French. Nah, Bushy should be live soon. I know a lot of you will leave to go watch him, but for now, you're stuck with me. Gentlemen, we're getting worse armor. I thought there was an item back here. Please stop. Just a little guy. He's playing Convergence. Oh yeah, he is playing Convergence. Oh, I can't do Ashes of War here. Yeah, I don't need an Ash of War. It's fine. Stamp upward cut's pretty good. Oh, Sentry Torch. Well, it's actually a massive bummer. We went from arguably one of the best weapons in the game to a torch. So that kind of sucks. Luckily, there's a lot of little items around here we can check. Although if we do find Invis Assassin now, we got that. Which is good. I feel like there's an item over here. I guess I'm just coping. Oh! That was spooky. Fucking stealthy omen killer right there, just creeping up, man. Nope. Rose 100 bosses in. I thought you started baguetting yesterday. No, I started a couple days ago, and yeah, I got to 100 and quit. I think it took me 6 hours to get to 100, which is probably slow. But I also spend a lot of time looking for stuff. Alright, this is a great boss if we have to use a torch. I'm kind of fine with it. Why no attack? You know, damage could be worse. Pretty good. Ow. There we go. Any weapons? Dagger Talisman and Millicents. Solid. No, I might be better off hitting shit with... Torch damage is actually pretty good. It's got a lot of holy damage. Alright. Time to go look for items, gentlemen. Way to scare a bat. Dragonheart. Larval Tear. Where's the boy? Not here? Oh, he's down there. Yo, Crucible Knight on the cliff. Ellie with the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What you was streaming for? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. You guys don't know Ellie. She does some banger stuff. Rookie Rumble. Yeah, she's running the Rookie Rumble Bingo League for Ignite, so if you want to check that out, it's pretty fucking heat. You're a bingo enjoyer. Raid message. I'm Frenchin', Raiders. Y'all know about the French challenge. You know what's up. If you don't, to use what you get randomizer. When you pick up weapons and stuff, they auto-equip and you have to use them. Goal is to kill all bosses deathless. We're at 97, which is pretty fun. And currently have the sentry torch, which is not optimal. And I'm also trying to find other weapons while we're here, because I would like to not be using this personally. You're a big torch fan, respect, but I'm not. Lawmark seal. I might be able to use Beast Claw. But yeah, we just gotta kill Deer and Valiant Gargs down here, and then we're on to Capital Outskirts. Which is pretty nice. Where is the torch? I missed it. Where is it? Back here. Let's touch this shit. Gentlemen, I'm proud to announce I went disc golfing today and achieved my personal best on the course me and Bushman played. He also PP'd. Oh, that's a death if I've ever seen it. Yeah, come this way. Good girl. Go this way. What? Run. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, PB shot even par. Which is pretty fucking good for me, personally. So we'll take that. Tragically bogeyed 18. Could have been 1 under par, but we failed. Still a good day. You love to see it. You love to see a man improving at a thing he's trying to improve at. Peanuts. Peanuts indeed. Power gathers in the horned remains. Well, whatever's in the horned remains, I'm fighting with a fucking torch, so... It's a bit of a bummer, but we ride, nonetheless. Thank you for the shout out for Ellie. I assume Jam. Appreciate it. On phone with Goof. Shall we? You're good. As long as we get one. Because Lord knows I'm going to forget about Twitch commands and that they exist. I'm just not the brightest, you know. Never been accused of being sharp or intelligent. Some would even call me stupid. They'd be right. I feel like Beast Claw is actually going to be really good. Because this does scale with strength, and I have 20 strength. We'll see if it's serviceable. Your brain is so big and full of information and not full of brain rot? God, I wish. We'll see how Beast Claw is. 216. Yeah, Torch is just better. Nice. We'll try to get Millicent's going since we have it. Alright, no. You know what? I didn't even want those attacks to hit. Arrow Soaring Sting Talisman. Not bad. Ancestral Woods. We go to Valiant Gargs. Maybe hope to find a weapon. I guess I could go this way and loot these items, huh? And just see what we find. Might as well. It's kind of implied in the challenge you should loot stuff. Anything up here? Never looked. There is. Interesting. Dogs. Not the dogs. No, I haven't really done key item checks, so I'm gonna go do these ones and just see what we get. This area might be kind of cooked, though. Yeah, you can't jump around that. I forget how to get up there. Oh, well. Take a look at this run. If it looks like death, maybe we skip it. You know, I think this is fine. We'll find out. Oh, you need to do the quest line to open that. Okay, good to know. Don't worry, Twain. You glittery pony. They just regular pony. It's a good way of putting it. I do got a little pizzazz. A little pizzash. A little bit of that je ne sais quoi. Twinkle. Alright, man. Is this cursed? No. Touch this. Rest. Alright, not rest. Get fucked. Woo! There is items around these parts. Do I know where they are? Not really. Am I going to go for them anyway? Yeah. There's one over there. One right here. Black steel, great shield. Leave me alone. I am but a little guy. Okay, man. Alright, fine. You wanted it so badly. Is this an item? What is this normally? Terria leaf. This is gonna be a good weapon. Well, no, I have the dagger talisman. If I like maybe charged R2 with this. I don't know. We'll figure out how this works. My Saracord is like, we kind of have a build for it right now, so if we can just do poise damage with our left-hand weapon, we're good. Hopefully there's nothing too bad in here. Alright, this was a bad choice. He can't keep getting away with it. How does he keep getting away with it? It's in my physic. Blood sucking. Yeah, don't use physic. No torrent. No torrent. This is normally a high skilled enemy, so we'll use some crab. Just in case. Probably jump attacks with the shield for poise. It's gonna be gross. There we go. You're gonna need to get your head lower for me to hit it. Yeah, man. That's infuriating. Well, now that I've seen the damage, honestly. Fuck it, we ball. Would have loved to use the crit build, but... we'll just vibe check with this. Oh, here we go. I bet this kills. I bet money this kills. Yeah, that's right. I mean, the crits exist. What next? Capital outskirts, I guess? I suppose. What's my fastest way in? Probably go in the north side. Yeah. What's the rule about the sentry torch? Does anyone know? If I find invisible assassin, I can put it in left hand too. I believe. Shit. I wonder if I can just keep it there. Make life a little easier. Oh, I missed an item. I had no idea this was here. Find something new every day. Then unequip right after? Okay. So you can't just keep it equipped for when it happens. Equip it when you find it. Okay. There's some items over here. Grab all these. You know, we've had too many good weapons. We were bound to get stuck with like Torch, Misericord eventually. And then we're gonna get Dark Moon Greatsword right here. Son of a bitch. I don't see any items out there. I don't think there's a graveyard around here. There's some items up to my left. Fuck it, we ball. Leave me alone. Yeah, I could... How close am I to being overloaded right now? Eh, close. If I get some heavy armor and some other shit. What do you have? That's good. Can't buy any of that. Don't really need that. See what it is. God, he swings a lot for a little guy. Oh, he gets out. Did not have enough iframes for that. Heal. Get fucked. Ow. Weapon? Come on. I know you wanna. Oil soaked tier. It's actually interesting. Finding the whetstone knife would be cool. I should go back and check the default spot. Alright. This guy's gonna get pissed off at me. I'm gonna have to kill him. Come here. Didn't dodge good. Adios, Jam. Take it easy. The boss over here. ADM. It's actually pretty good. It's actually really good for him, huh? Oh. but not... Just really not optimal. It's like shockingly good. I'm surprised that staggered him as much as it did. Stone barb and ruptured, that's annoying. DTS, Onyx Lord. Duo. Maybe we do go down to Onyx Lord because there's a lot of items in the tunnel. There's items up this bridge. Poisoned hand, actually. That's not really where I'm going, so fuck it. I was gonna go out of my way, but fuck it, we ball. The tree is on the way, so we'll check under the tree. As much as I love loot goblining, no reason to giga overdo it if we're okay. A little bit of meta there. Everything on the way, check, but don't go too far out of your way if not. That an item? No. Oh, there's an item up here. High Priest hat. I'm in charge of the church now. Sunday through Saturday are all days off. Everyone can relax. No more work. I declare it. Alright, man. What's good, bro? All the usual, Rocho. We're just French challenging. We'll do some other shit later. Is there a equip load? Oh, yeah, there is. That's why I leveled up my stamina a bunch, just in case. I got heavy load early on, and it sucked. Oh, it is Starfist moveset. It's kind of nice. These should be pretty busted. I don't know if I know where to go. Let's see the damage. Oh, that's nice. Is it behind this? It is. Okay. Bastard stars. These are interesting. It's a bummer. I like the poisoned hand. I thought it was going to be fun. You gonna mess with convergence? At some point I might again. If I do, I want to make a video out of it. So it would need to be a little more focused. Oh, you have to go over, right? Dragon Maw. It's actually a pretty good spell. Alright, we need to kill this. Yeah, I don't want to get that item. There's too many enemies. Run! You know, this might be one of the few bosses this Ash of War actually works on. So, sick. Oh, that didn't work at all. There, that's a little better. Is this gonna be a video? I might put the full run on the second channel in parts. It's already been like a 7-hour run, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to space it out. But it'll probably go on the second channel as some content for over there. This would not go on the main channel though. I don't know how to do 207 boss runs in my format without them being like 5 hours long. Bastard Star's kind of rough. I like Bastard Stars. Well, don't like it, but it's okay. Better than like a torch or a dagger, right? Take what you can get. Ooh, that's the Academy key. Okay. So we can go Raya Lucaria after we finish Outskirts then, which is kind of nice. I like that a lot. I mean, I guess, let's say we did this run and it's like a 12, 13-hour run. I could hand it off to my editor and be like, hey man, I'll do an intro and outro, but just cut this shit down to like 2 hours and post it. I have no timestamps for you. Just fucking watch the whole thing. Good luck. Highlight the sections you think are interesting. You know Elden Ring well enough at this point. Because Mr. Editor wants to write scripts now, too. Which I'm somewhat interested in. Because he could definitely write in my voice pretty easily. He's edited enough of my videos that writing like me would not be a challenge. Was that an item? It was. Dude, look at these eyes. Fucking hawk. We'll do the hero's grave first, because I have no idea how to do side tomb. Eye of Yellow. Wait, I might just use like the Ratty Rai Rai channel as more of a VODs channel for good VODs. And just post like episode 1 and 2. So for 6 hours will be episode 1, however long this lasts will be episode 2 on the second channel. Yeah, this is the Crucible Duo Catacomb. Which I don't really remember how to get through it. Oh, yes, I do. I need to come back. It's a really thin part you can stand on without dying. These chariots are scary because I think they kill me right now. I think you can stand right here, and that's it. I don't know where to go. You go down? You definitely can go down. Guess we might as well. Fuck, not you. I normally have one of the things here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a bit dangerous, considering I don't know where I'm going. That could have been a lot worse. I wonder if it kills me, though. At 60 Vig with armor. I really have no idea. Any items? No. Alright, what do we got? Just a pumpkin head? Beautiful. Sharp shot talisman. I didn't know that existed. I literally did not know that existed. That's crazy. All right. Does anyone in either chat know how to get through a Riza side tomb? Because truthfully, I avoid this spot like the plague. So I have no idea. And secondary question, does anyone know good mustache and beard wax? Anybody know any brands? It's a weird ask, I know, but... I think we kill everything. Jesus Christ. That's an enemy for sure. Where I need to go. think this is the chest that takes me up there. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. It's me in here. Like a lever that opens this door? Or is this sort of dead-endy? I think that's a dead end. Does this go back is the question. Yes. Wait. Had he hit me one more time, I would have died right there. Fake wall. That feels promising. Yeah. White mask is a sick find, actually. This is the top of this first room. Thought the lever was out here, but I guess not. So it came through here, went through here, went this way, and went here. I guess we can go this way now. I took this one. Alright, let's try this again. This should take me behind the cage. You all the best, man. Love you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the love, man. Okay. Let's go up this ladder. I think this will take me where I need to go. Thank God that rune bear was not real. That would have sucked. Yeah, this feels good. There we go. Okay. Lost a lot of health. Probably a good idea to go hit the grace at the start before we head out. How do we head out? Was it this one? I don't know how to get out. Okay. Sweet. See what we got, gentlemen. Hopefully something chill. Although we have Godskin Stitcher, which is solid weapon. It's one of my worst bosses. Nice. Back up and heal. Impaling Thrush should be my best friend here. Just take our time. It's fine. Nice. I'm really bad at Misbegotten Crusader. I don't know why. At least that fuck-ass move isn't getting me anymore. Long-tail cat talisman. Holy shit. Alright, what's left in Outskirts? DTS? Yeah, just DTS. So I say we kill DTS, get the Grace, and then go to Rhea Lucaria. Because that should still be capital Outskirts, technically, right? That shouldn't count. Another Jagged Peak Drake. So fine with that. Yeah, man. Couldn't have flown any closer. Devian, thanks for follow, brother. Nice. Sweet, this is still capital Outskirts. So I can go... Let's do Rhea. Rhea could be fucked, though. You know, a couple items in this room we can grab. This run's fucked enough, we probably just don't go out of the way for items. Not exactly the safest run of all time. And There's stuff blocking the other side of the bridge, so we go under and around. And up this way, gentlemen, this way. I missed that item. I'm not going back for it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a reason I was worried about this run. This run could also be fucked, so we just gotta be a little cautious. Anything in here? Oh, alabasters. Just hope these aren't weapons. This is awesome to find. This chest is probably going to be fucked, so I'm going to try to ignore it. Item checking in Rhea is tough. A lot of these areas are just giga shit. Nice. We can probably get the pot item in the icon right here safely, I guess. Dude, why do I have no pants? Oh, I got dick shoes on. I didn't even notice. Gentlemen, our bulge is huge. Fucking love dick shoes. Does anyone in here not know about the dick shoes? You are missing out if you don't know. I guess for those unaware, you have the dick shoes, right? Old aristocrat shoes, is what they're called. And they actually increase the size of the bulge on the player model. I'm not fucking with you. I can't show you because I have to unequip things, and that would be against the rules. But if you're butt naked, your bulge increases when you put them on, making them arguably one of the best pieces of armor in the game. It's close. Nice. Actually executed the tech correctly for once, and I couldn't even see my aim. Beautiful. Alright, 2 phaser right here, but then we're done with everything Liurnia and south, which is nice. We still got Volcano Manor. Dude, it's Esger. Fuck. Let's see if we can lure him and not the dogs. Nope. Okay, that was a decent start. The damage is insane. All right, we're so good. Glad we waited to come here. That would have been a tough fight. But scaling is going to do me favors. Very nice. And we have the discarded palace key. So I think I can open this chest. I should check my key items. I kind of forgot what we picked up. I know I have the manor key. I think I have this key too. Let's double check. Key items. Drawing room key. And finger slayer blade. And dark moon ring. So we could go do Ronnie's quest. As well. To unlock Ein Soul. And go do the Dragonkin and Estelle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go talk to Ronnie. Because the Dragonkin is scary. But for now, at least, we got a good weapon. Oh, there's one item pickup in these runes. It's right here. There we go. Albinoric Archer is oddly fitting. Yeah, Alabasters is nice. Which is why I really hope we don't get too many item pickups. Also, how many stone sword keys do I have? 5. I think I have more for sale too.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require tis good. Art thou aware left to go there to? Like thee, heed not. I'm sure the. Like thee, heed not. I'm sure the.
I'm gonna have to talk to these guys first, apparently. The Anticrust. How's it going? Pretty good so far.
You've defeated Grand again, the Carrion. Let us give together.
All right. But we're over halfway. Not really through the scary part yet, which is tough.
I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should you if it were up to, but who am I?
Alright, so all of this is done. We should be able to give her Finger Slayer Blade now and get the teleporter to Ein Soul. What's the scary part? The DLC is the scary part, because I'm not sure how Skidoo works. So I'm kind of trying to clear the entire base game before we have to go there. Which also we have to find a way to get to Moog if we even want to do that, which is tough.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still. I look forward. And it will be some. I look for.
Could just get completely cooked on Skidoo and Gravesite Plains. Is Skidoo randomized to bosses? Like, am I gonna have to kill shit at Skidoo 0 to get it? I would imagine it is. Means you have to check Ghost Flame, Mausoleum, Jail, and Bellarat.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must... Ah. My strange... I am certain I must thank Tom. You may... It was but brief.
Alright, we can go do Einsel and Moonlit Altar. Oh. Moonlight Altar is probably a big ask right now. Is there an item around here? There's somewhere. I forget where it is. I think the hat is normally somewhere around here. Chest on the other side. Yeah. Blessed Bone Shard. This just won't be the doll. Do I need the doll to get to Moonlit Altar? I think I do. I think the conditions are kill Estelle. Oh. No, because you need the... I'm not sure, because I have the Dark Moon Ring, which is usually the condition for getting in there. And I think you get that from talking to the puppet. Yeah, we'll see if we can go past Estelle here, I guess. So all we have is Dragonkin Soldier and Estelle, which is pretty chill. Not getting anything too crazy. I imagine it's safer to go up and around everything here. So we'll do that. Alright, let's keep her moving right here. Don't want to get stuck in a corner. Oh, piece of candy. Go this way. Very nice. Don't see any items, so we'll just keep her moving. I'm good. I was gonna go open that chest, but I'm not. Oh, there he is. I heard one of these guys. Come here. Stop running. Oh, well. Not optimal, but could be worse. What we got in here? Black firefly. Ah. There's a door. And the elevator is down here. I spent so long trying to get a fucking skip down here once. Fortunately did not. All right. We move forward once again. Ooh. Now this is a weapon. Rakshasa's great katana is fucking cracked. This thing's insane. Alabasters was definitely a good pull, but this is... And if I'm going to do a deathless rando, this is one I might take all the way. To be fair, so is Alabasters, but I would put this in a tier above. Am I getting scaling on it? I am. Sweet. B-Dex. High base damage, though. 379 is crazy. The Lake of Rot boss, I think, is one of the biggest concerns in this whole run. Outside of, like, the DLC and platforming. Because you are on a time limit against it. And the time limit gets shorter every time you get hit. Guess I could try to raise the platforms and get over there. It's maybe a consideration. I don't know the platform layout at all, though. But I believe you can get across without getting rotted with the platforms. I could be wrong. I think first things first, we go scout what it is. And maybe if it's bad, we run back. Memory of Grace isn't banned. That's also helpful. Is that going to be enough to rot me? Probably. Should be like right out there. Somewhere. Okay. It's about as good as it could get. We got to be fast, though. All right. That's the discarded palace key. Okay, sweet. In terms of key items, we're still missing. We have rolled. Haven't found any Hallig Tree halves yet, which is tough. What else are we missing? The Mesmer stuff. All the DLC stuff is probably in the DLC, I have to imagine. So Mesmer's kindling and whatnot we don't need to worry about. Can I level up? No. That's a very dangerous item that we should probably... Yeah, I'd probably die trying to get those. All right. I always try to gauge, if you're going to die trying to pick something up, you don't have to pick it up. I've been pretty aggressive about that. Thank you, man. I've been having a long-ass day at work, and watching you has made my shit fly by. Glad to help, brother. I'm just out here doing what I can. Playing games. Speeds up your day? Very bueno. Test Blade of Mercy chest in the DLC? Yeah, if we get there, I will. Alright, what do we have? We do have the stone barb now, so I can drink the physic. Alright, we know this isn't the summoning ghost flame, which helps a lot. Come on, twin. Let's fight. Alright. Yeah, it's running. $4.99 super chat. Here's the thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Remember correctly, these guys are only weak to strike, which is pretty tough. But we're here now. Damage. What are we doing? Bad time to have to sneeze, man. Tell you what. Under him and heal. There we go. Einsel is done. Oh, you have no torrent here. Alright, we're just running. Hair is getting in my eyes. This is a tragedy. One-handing the controller is tough. Getting good damage out of those dex levels, brother. I tell you what. Moonlight Altar is allegedly scaled pretty high, but I think we're okay. What level am I? 100. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, we're here now. What do we have? Padula and Electo. Okay. I'm stuck on PCR New Game +7. Any tips? Should I just switch to Holy because I'm trying bleed and it's not working? His bleed resistance is a lot higher. And I mean, in phase 2, he's resistant to Holy equally. Maybe Frost would be better. But I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot of options, man. That's just a tough boss at New Game +7. Is this Rajir? The fuck is this? Dane? Oh, it's Vike. Does have more reach than Vike's Great Spear? You gonna watch the movie when it comes out? I heard it's about Vike. I am, yeah, pretty excited to see the movie, actually. I think it'll be decent. Alright, we're probably gonna get a weapon replacement here if I had to guess. Which will be a bummer. But is what it is. Don't fall in the hole. And then where's the jail? This way. I think that's all the items in there. Elden Ring movie could be super dope. And obviously, as someone who makes their livelihood playing Elden Ring, Anything that renews interest in Elden Ring is pretty cool for me. I'm down for it, man. I tell you what. So selfishly, I hope it fucking bangs. Really just 2 bosses up here? Feels like it should be more. Let's see if we get some fuck shit in here. Yeah, pretty fucked. I need him to get away from these rocks. Come over here. Patience is a virtue. This is just the wrong damage type here. That was sketchy. This area is pretty high scaled. Ooh, Crucible Feather Talisman and Sacred Scorpion. Not good. Okay. So we'll go somewhere easier now until we can get rid of those talismans. I got a couple ideas. What do we have? We can do Mount Gelmir. Could do for or Royal Capital. Yeah, I think we go do Mount Gelmir now. Which starts... Probably Windham Catacombs and go up this way. Yeah. more levels. I'm going to be taking a lot more damage. I'm going to be taking an unhealthy amount of damage when things hit me. Is what it is. Not mean I have to love it. Just kill this and then go get that item. Could be a legendary weapon. Or it could be better pants. So yeah, we also really don't have enough armor. If we had really good armor, the talismans would be less of an issue. We do not. Alright, should be in Mount Gelmir now. Kindred of Rot 2, Magma Worm, Maggie, Red Wolf, Margot. And go check these items. Can we? Gonna find out. Oh, rickety shield. Really shouldn't have checked those items. You want to cycle them, you can check Dectus and Haligtree half locations. Cycle what? Weapons? Or like... What do you mean? Sky Doggo, 6 months, resub, and subscribe for 4 total. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub. Ratty Dreads win? Probably never. I don't think Dreads are a move for me. I would like to not get poisoned here. The items are more likely to drop talismans. Okay. I didn't check either Dectus half. Although if I do the Fort Pharos Dectus half, I have to go into Dragon Barrow. And then I'm region locked to Dragon Barrow. So probably don't do that. You know what? Maybe you can get through here without getting poisoned. You just have to be patient. Is this deathless? No, this is deathless. Use what you get randomizer. All 207 brought. French challenge is devious. And not for the faint of heart. That was not as far as I thought. Hey, man. Don't do that. Oh, Helfin Steeple. Shit, yeah, if we're gonna lose fucking Great Katana, that's what I want it to be for. Farther down? What's in my physic? Good shit. Definitely didn't need to be that cautious here. But had it been like PCR phase 2, not being poisoned would be huge. That's the Hallie Tree Medallion. So I'm going to do something smart here called teleport to round table before I forget. Big. Also gonna see if old Finger Maidens have dropped anything good. This does force an item pickup. Gauntlets, nice, better armor. There we go. Whetstone knife, crafting kit, good to have. We will continue our path through Volcano Manor. Like this is the way in, not the way out. Oh, no, I was wrong. This is in fact the way out. It's just super dark for no reason. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. It's a lot of enemies. Damn, I thought that was off. I am taking a lot of damage right now, which is a bummer. You never realize how many talismans increase damage till you're doing a randomizer and you have 2 of them on at once somehow. I'm gonna be kind of careful through here. Are they fighting? Yes. No items over here. That works for me. Nice. Okay. We got one of the damage talismans out. And I think we are 1 talisman away from the other one. Where am I? How the fuck am I supposed to get over to this cave? Probably this bridge. So we must go farther up. There's also Maggie is next in order, so I think you're intended to go up. Oh, graveyard. Nice. 2 items? Oh, there's a couple items here. Let's see, 2 items for a graveyard is crazy. Oh. Dancing Blades of Rana. Interesting. These aren't bad, but they're not great. Honestly, fine by me. They're just physical damage, right? At 215. Okay. I'm gonna run through here. Ooh. That's tough. Run, 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 run. And get this grace. Yeah, this could be it. I think we kill this guy. Then we back up. I'm going to wait till we have gotten rid of the damage talisman to come back and do this. We have got plenty of Mount Gelmir to look through. Okay, actually... No, because I'd have to trade him. I'm going to go this way. I definitely don't hate seeing him. I just need the right weapon. The curved greatsword. Could be this. Oh, it stops here, huh? There we go. I feel like there's an item in this room that does just feel faster than the punch tech. It's slower. If you can turn around fast enough. Sometimes you're just here to watch, man. Oh, it's one imp left. Can you do it? Very nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. We can go do owns now, I guess. I think these are also a damage debuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. But still better than where we were at. Oh, Azur gives an item, doesn't he? Should probably talk to him. There we go. Crucible Scale Talisman. Which one is that? Can I level up? Reduce damage from crits. Nice. Probably just keep her rolling right here. Is it safe to run backwards? I'd rather not. Alright, I'll just keep going forward. Kind of want to check that graveyard, but I also just don't want to run through a clusterfuck of enemies. Check these items, though. Is there not a second ladder somewhere around here after this one? What's up here? Nothing too rambunctious, I hope. Mind your business. Both of you. Fuck. Why can't I jump sideways off the ladder? Let me risk it for the biscuit, man. I do need to see if he has a stone sword key. What's up, Devian? How are you, brother? Stone sword key. It's probably Divine Lord, actually, is what that name is, I feel like. So what's next? It is nice pull, rat. Nice pull. Probably an item up here. There's not. All right, sick. Alright, I will go get this gray since I can't open my map, but I think going the other way takes me to one of the caves. I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, okay. We'll go do this cave first. Then we'll do Falling Star Beast, then Ulcerated Tree Spirit, then we should be good to go on Volcano Manor. Yeah. I have no idea what this cave looks like. Part of the reason I'm doing this challenge is this. There is just parts of this game I have not seen. And this is one of them. I think I've maybe done this cave once. Maybe? If I did, it was certainly a long time ago. Oh! Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? That way. Ah! Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Great weapon, though. Nice. Magic Scorpion Charm. Actually pretty good right here. Not up like great if we switch weapons, but decent. It will buff the Ash of War. The Ash of War does magic damage. The weapon does not. Alright, what's up here? Knight's Cav. Nice. I've never noticed this item up here. Oh, imbued sword key. Does that change anything? I don't think we need any more imbued sword keys. We already did grafted. The other two don't go to bosses, so we should be fine. I'm gonna try to get this invisible scarab. Wait for it to come this way. Come on. Come on. Not gonna try. I'm actually gonna get it right here, but I need it to come over here. It goes all the way around, huh? Don't miss items. Be that guy. Dark Moon Greatsword. Boom. Oh. Just a magic damage weapon too, at least. I believe. Yeah. Colossal magic with magic scorpion. Shit, we kind of got a build. It's not a great build, but it sort of exists. I like this. This is good. Do you think we could possibly play a game of Elden Ring together when I rebuy it? Probably not just me and you, but I am considering doing a run where either I let chat come in and fight all the bosses for me, or one where I beat the game for someone else. Yeah, man? How far do I have to go away for you to fuck off? Why does he have 2 axes? Hold on, let me... Immediately losing the sick weapon and getting Syncadia fucking sucks. The damage is alright. It is just a magma worm. And this is our last boss? Yeah. It is Makar. Damage, not awful. Not gonna be mad about that. Is this Pierce? Nice. Any items around here? Oh, there's one right here. Great Horn Hammer, like that. Carry an inverted statue and holy tier. Okay, that's not bad. If I just run back up. I'll go from this way. I say we do Volcano Manor. Finish Volcano Manor, then probably go do Deeproot. Then we can worry about the capital. Yeah? Yeah. I like that. Making sure everything's cleaned up is good. Comment said he's stuck on Fire Giant or PCR +7. Meanwhile, I started a rando run because I was stuck on regular ass PCR. And then that asshole got randomized into Fire Giant phase 2. Yeah. PCR is a menace in the randomizer. Weapon gets some weird scaling with cold. I don't hate it, but it's weird.
We rarely risk fascinate so about the birth if you have. Rise with us. You're this now you believe. The drawing room. I am Tannic.
Ooh, Talisman of the Dread. Right? We gotta get rid of 3 talismans right now if we want to deal with that. Door's shut. Is this door also shut? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Dragon King's Craigblade. I'm not opposed. If we're gonna switch weapons, I'm fine with us switching to decent weapons, you know? No, I think we do still just run through this area pretty fast. It's always sketchy. Well, we can grab this item. This is just a room with one guy in it. Is there an item back here? No. That probably made no sense. I did not see your chat, Cameron. So I do not know. You're good. It did not come through, it looks like. I'm gonna go through this way. This is always kind of sketchy. We should be able to grab this item safely. Do not love this run ever. But even less than usual right now. Let's go this way. Good work. What rules make this of the French variety? Made by a French guy. So what 3 bosses do we have? Noble, Rykard, Virgin Abductors. Fairly straightforward. I'm not grabbing that item. Jumping into the middle of lava with a ton of enemies around? Nah, I'm good, twin. Checking scaling. Mildly concerned about scaling right now. But part of the reason I'm kind of going this way is I want the runes. There's a lot of runes between Rykard, Noble, and Virgins. Probably like 300,000-ish. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. But getting more dex and strength levels so all weapons can get decent scaling would be nice. Yeah, man. Let's see what's in here. Ancient Hero. Alright. That should be mildly chill. See what I did there? He's doing a lot of damage. Messy fight. That's okay, though. Ooh. We're 1 talisman away from losing Magic Scorpion. That's nice. I need to go buy crab soon. Crab good. Do I have permission to make an AI song about you? You know, if it wasn't a song or a picture, yes. I don't like AI for art. Is that a weird take? I don't like AI songs, and I don't like AI pictures. I think that's stealing from other people. AI coding, I vibe with. AI problem solving, fair enough. In some cases, even AI writing, if it's like personal, but even that's starting to push it. Ooh, pull blade of the bud. Don't love that, but we're here now, so. W take. What if I write the lyrics myself and have the AI help me make the beat to it? See, that's still where I struggle, because it's going to pull from other artists' stuff. Like, I think the only exception is if you're already, like, a writer or musical artist, and you ask AI to copy your shit, then, like, that's probably okay. Like if I asked an AI to script one of my videos in my voice and fed it my scripts, I wouldn't love that, but that could be acceptable. This doesn't do holy damage, does it? This is pure physical. All right, this is gonna be some. What's the move set? Is this a halberd? All right, is it fuck ass R2? It is. Good jump R2. Okay. All right, we kind of know what we're doing. That is a trash. Is this Serpent Hunter? Am I not supposed to pick that up? Did I fuck up? Do I need to switch weapons? I don't see a rule about Serpent Hunter, so I'm assuming it's fine to pick up. I also didn't know it was Serpent Hunter. Actually, I don't see a rule about Serpent Hunter. I think that was fine. +0? Well, I can't upgrade it. Apparently, Serpent Hunter always comes in at +0. I saw that in the rules. And you can equip it for, like, Rykard fight if you want.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I need to buy stuff anyway. I can have someone I know make the beat and I can sing it in my voice. Shit, bro, if you just make the song, you're good to go. Don't be weird. Right, what smithing stones do I have? Sombers. I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be a tragedy. I need a 1 and a 3. There's the 3. Do I have a 7? 7, 8 are good. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I need a 1 and a 9. 1 and a 9. We've had this problem before, and if I remember correctly, there are just no ones for sale. There's the one. Gentlemen, we're still back. Well, I should look for the 9 too, huh? Where was I? Somewhere around here. No 9. That's okay, though. Serpent Hunter 8's fine. I know the randomizer and everything, yet I clicked because why not click alive with an Albinaric? Dude, people like the French Albinaric. French Albi kind of cooking. Alright, Now we must go back to Volcano Manor. What was it? Audience Pathway. This fight arguably might be worse with Serpent Hunter. Pole Blade of the Bud would have been pretty fucking sick for Fire Giant with how much health he has. Might as well drink this. Not crazy damage, but serviceable. What's this? Got distracted momentarily. It's okay. Nice. Alright, top off everything. What's phase 2? Oh, that's nice. Damn. There we go. Dude. You're dodgy bitch. There we go. Temple of Eglay is going to be the fastest way to Abductor Duo. I believe. I think it's the only way. Could the song be about one of your characters or you? You're right. Your choice. Dealer's choice. What a fall. Surely there's a better way up here. I mean, I guess getting abducted, but then you have to die. Now this run will be fucked. I should 100% eat some crab. The bad room, gentlemen. Alright, thank God. Didn't love that. Did not love seeing that at all. No items in here, right? Just a bunch of ingredients. Let's go get our flowers. Forget what's normally here. You can make something mildly useful with it, though. And it's one of the best locations to get it. Forget what it is. What do we got? Ooh. Alright, not my best boss. But we just be patient. Don't take too many big combos. And this boss is scaled down, holy shit. She hits so soft. Damn. Playing like ass, but thankfully safe. Oh, there we go. What do we have left? I think I said I was going to do Deep Root next. we'll do Deep Root next. Well, no, because I have to find the Curse Mark of Death to do Deep Root fully, huh? So I might as well wait. I don't think I've found that yet. No dice as of yet. But I will go take a piss, gentlemen. I tell you what, I gotta pee something fierce. Bum bum bum. All right. So what? We decided we're going capital, huh? Finally time. Ulted up and locked in, that's right. Sup, Cars? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I've eaten too many raw meat dumplings. Tragic. Yeah, what's up, Dragon? Alright, I'm very nervous about the run through Capital. I think it's sketchy. However, are a lot of item pickups, which is good. How many bosses are there? 4? Esger, Moog. Oh, Fell Twins count. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of thought Fell Twins would be Forbidden Lands, but oh well. There's some items over here. Well, one item that I will check. Right there. Should just always be crabbing. How many attempts are we in so far? I believe this is attempt 6. It's 5 or 6. No, I should always be crabbing, but I got a pair of nuts on me the size of planets, so. I want these items. I want to see what they are. Yeah, the Somber Nine's a big find. Because I don't know if auto upgrade is actually broken now or not. Because my currently equipped weapon is +8. We're going to find out. But I'm going to go upgrade it anyway, just in case. So what I'll probably do is kill Godfrey and
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your own.
Margit first. There we go. Add the 10. That makes sense. The sewer is going to be a little sketchy. It's filled with enemies. So I'd rather get just a little more leveling done here first. And also we have to do the sewer skip. Which, if I fuck it up, I can map quit out. Do I want to go down there? I mean, there's nothing else down here, so yeah. I'm trying to get all the item checks in there in capital. Only thing I really want to switch out, I don't even really want to switch out of anything. I like everything I have. I'm like fine with it. But mod's more fun if you follow the rules, you know? So we shall. I think we got 2 item pickups right here. Probably kill this guy. We'll just let him pout. Well, that's fun. Get a level out of these. Not bad. Onward and upward, gentlemen. I would like upgrades to my stuff, I guess. I would like better shit. Serpent Hunter is not exceptional. Well, shit. Serpent Hunter is one of the hitless weapons. It's not that bad. It's got pretty cracked charged R2s. But you kind of need charged R2 stuff for that to be the case. Well, that's not what we wanted to see. A lot of item checks over here. So let's go do those. Ooh, this is the one that has the really cool parry on it. If you've never seen Beastman Curve Sword parry, go check it out. That shit's dope. Are these weapons coming in at +25? They are. Sick. There's a lot of items around here. I don't know all of them by heart, but I know they're here. Pestering bloody finger. Disgusting. It does mean I can get to Moog the other way, though, if I so desire. I can do Vari's quest line now, for sure. So we have access to the DLC if we want it at any given point. That's good. I'd still prefer to just go consecrated into DLC. But is what it is. Damn, his dick's shiny. I didn't know Rakshasa's leggings increase damage taken. So the way it works is they don't actually increase damage taken. The increased damage taken is taken off the armor value. So you just have less armor than you normally would with armor that weighs that much. Which is the smart way to do it, but it actually changes a lot of things. Because if it was a % damage taken, it would stack much more poorly than other things because of multiplicative. So I feel like you kind of get saved a little bit, at least. Shit, looks like we might have to use Beastman's Curve Sword here. I'm not fully opposed to it. It's a cool weapon. It's not great. I'll probably infuse it with something. Probably Frost. Am I allowed to infuse? I assume so. There's no rule against it. But being fully truthful, I actually didn't double check the rules for that. I don't 100% know. I believe there's an item up there. Question is, can I remember how to get to it? I think you go off the toe. Let me double check the rules real quick. You can buy Ashes of War, so I assume you can put Ashes of War on. Yeah. As far as I can tell, Ashes of War are allowed. Probably should have checked that sooner. But. Oh, fuck.
For bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
$105 on the cold buildup's pretty crazy. Does not come with an Ash of War. Bummer. I believe this guy will drop a weapon if I get him to blow up. Well, not a weapon, but an item. An item nonetheless. Alright, Branch is a good way to die in randomizers. Branch does... Yeah, there you go. Branch can be a problem. Branch challenge indeed, my boy. Yeah, sweet. Easy enough boss for this. Get in the corner. There we go. More golden seed. Oh, there's items over in this back room. They're not really out of the way, so we'll go grab that. Was it normally like 3 somber 5s? Today it's a somber 7, little upgrade. Not bad. Don't need stones at all, but sick. I don't think there's an item over there. That Deathbird? I think it is. All right. I'm going to make a holy weapon. Sue me. Oh. Just using what the game gives you, gentlemen. It shows you the boss. Maybe switch to the right damage type. I don't know. Just a thought. I actually have Holy Tier, don't I? Shit. This guy might get cooked a little bit.
By my curse, thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Nice. All right, let's go touch the door. Charred Stone Talisman. Give me Danes.
again. Allow me. You are unable prevented. The
Blah,
thought
blah, blah.
task, the only way.
My name Melina.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Sewers, then Fell Twins, gentlemen. Let's get her done. I do have a flask in a level. I believe that is max flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna level endurance to like 45 eventually, I think. Fuck. I tried. There's some items right here we can get. The jellyfish has one. What do you have, buddy? Not much. I should make this frost again while I'm thinking about it. Holy could end up being really bad. Frost is generally okay even when it's bad. Also, it has B strength scaling. Not bad. I forgot where to go. I think it's this way. It has to be this way. Alright, nope. Back to Avenue Balcony. Fucking dumbass. They're way back over there, I swear to God. But I don't remember what it is. Is I even jumping in the right place? Yeah. Oh, Dark Moon Greatsword. No, but I do like putting that in the emergency pouch. I think the real question is, do I have Morgoth's Great Rune? I mean, this is dangerous, but we'll do it. See, if I do, after Fell Twins, we're going to get quite the buff. Right, first things first, I think we try to get Esger. This is one of those catacombs that's going to take a while, because I cannot for the life of me ever remember how to do it. Oddly enough, this area down here should be more chill. The lobsters are the problem. But if there's no lobster, it's kind of okay. Oh, it's thundering. Do love me some rainy weather. It's time to quit stream, get a book, and cozy up, gentlemen. Make some hot tea. I tell you what. It's that type of weather today. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm not going to do shit that could possibly kill me on this run. I tell you what. Ooh, what tea? I think right now all I got is green tea. Didn't kill him. I'm gonna keep her moving. I think you want to go up 2 levels. That was 1. Drop down here. Jesus. Yeah, this is the 2nd level. Here I don't go right. I actually go up this. No, I don't. This goes nowhere. I do this every time. Motherfucker. Nope. I do kind of remember where to go. I was going to say, this one I've done enough. I should kind of know how to do it, you would hope. Nice. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought. I'll be super for real. Dragon in this arena is a bummer. Gotta remember to eat your crab, man. Damn, that clipped. That one's hard to time. Dragon Crest, great shield. That's nice. And Red Feathered Branch Sword came first, so that's like the last one moving. Alright. When is the next vid on YouTube? This weekend, Friday or Saturday, most likely. I think I'm going to be looking at the draft tomorrow. I'll probably upload it Friday afternoon or Saturday afternoon. The latest will be Sunday. Nope, not going back there. I ain't trying to die. Blood fiends secretly run killers. Going to work, keep going. Man, love watching the vids. Will do. We did recently quit the second channel, so there just is more room for main channel content. I don't think the boys have announced it yet, but I think Common Drops is done too, so that frees up more time as well. Fringe Challenge VODs on second channel? Yeah. I'm waiting to finish this one so I can try to decide how to split them up if they're long. So if they're this long, it's going to be tough to split them up. It might just have to be like 2-part VODs because it's going to be over 12 hours for like a run that goes over 180 bosses probably. Wait, I think this one's already at like 9. Well, there was a lot of other stuff in the last VOD. I think the VOD was 7 hours, but probably only 5 of that was it. That sucks, but videos weren't taking off, so understandable. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do at this point. All right. Oh, no. This one? Yeah. I went to do the quit out. If I hadn't done the quit out, I was fine. Fucking muscle memory, dude. Oh, well. Let's see how hard it was to get down there. It looked wrong to me for some reason. What a way to lose the run, dude.